Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. You have to go to just chatting immediately because, like a bajillion different mods just threw error codes that were fine 2 days ago. So let's see what happens. Let me actually switch to the game scene here. I'm just now restarting City Skylines, so we'll see what happens. It was like 4 or 5 mods. I'm pretty sure I just unsubscribed and resubscribed to all of them. That usually solves the problem. Sometimes you have to do a bit more than that. Ironically, one of the mods that said it was having problems was the mod that tells you about problems. So 81 tiles, parking lot snapping, and render it. I gotta write those down because I will forget. Render it. Oh, I guess they're gonna keep going. Parking lot snapping and 81 tiles. It says that they're out of date. I think I just did 81 tiles. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. So we gotta fix this before we can play. Um, I don't know that we'll encounter errors, but I'd really rather not find out. you know, so this will be fun. So go to workshop and go to my subscribed items. And actually, instead of doing it this way, because I've got a lot, let's just go back to workshop if I can. How do I? There we go. We'll just search for those render. Render it. So you unsubscribe, you wait for the download to complete, and then you resubscribe. And then you wait for the download to complete. Oh, okay, cool. So that's render it. Parking lot snapping. I need to sneeze. What am I doing? Let's go in here and see. It says it's compatible. Step 1, watch the video above, also available on YouTube. I love that. So unsubscribe. Download complete. Subscribe. Download complete. Cool. And then go back and 81 tiles. Odd. What's this one? So see, this mod, I swear to God, complete rewind includes optional huge things, unlocking. Do not use the spawn in the editor. Do not second load using this or any other mod. Oh, gotcha. Just making sure it hasn't been deprecated. You know what? While I'm here, did I re-enable that one? Can't remember if I unsubscribed from it and resubscribed, so I'm just gonna do it again. While I'm here, what it's called, node control. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one I've been having trouble with. Yeah. Every time I use it, I get an error. So I'm just gonna, do the same thing. Resubscribe, wait for the download, and we are done. So let's start the game again and hope this time we don't get errors with those exact same mods. So maybe it was more than just the 5 earlier. So I disabled and re-enabled 5 mods at the very beginning, and then relaunched it as you just saw, and still had errors. So I'm not sure what's up. This is why I'm glad Astroneer did not embrace mods. Because Cities Skylines has sold way more copies than Astroneer, therefore has a much bigger player base and a much bigger modder base, and less things get abandoned, things stay more updated. There's people to pick up the slack when something gets abandoned by another developer. The Astroneer community is small enough that I would be sad because I would have some mod that I liked that an update would break. Which would probably also break all my old saves, making things like, my collection save impossible. So that's why I'm glad Ashley never got mods. That experience will always be my argument against modding, unless it's a massive player base that stays massive. I mean, City Skylines sold as many copies in the last 2.5 years as it sold from its release date up until 2.5 years ago, and it's still going gangbusters. Still new people coming to the community. While I don't know Ashton's sales numbers, I doubt that is true. Just giving what I see every day on Google search terms and YouTube search terms. City Skylines is about 50-1 for Ashton. No joke. People looking for City Skylines stuff. And we're in. Seems there's no issues, but oh, we don't have them yet. Okay, I'm excited. There's no metros here. Yeah, we don't have them yet. So cool. It seems all right, if not a little laggy. It seems all right. What I want to do while we're waiting for some things to kind of upgrade, because we had just added this section down here, and it's going to be a minute before they get anywhere. I'm gonna check their park coverage. They're good except for down here. We get to want a dog park like down here somewhere by the water's edge. All right. I want to get it centered, but I can't. I'm going to get rid of a couple houses, but it's fine. And I'm going to remove the zoning right next to that. In fact, I'm going to say sayonara to one more house. There we go. For some reason, we just lost that square, thus that house. So you saw it blink out of existence right there in front of your very own eyes. That was weird. So good? Good. Yes, cool. Yeah, with this park, that should help our land value down here. It did. It was already kind of high because of the water. But now we shouldn't have, yeah. We've only got this little corner over here, and that's mostly commercial. There is some residential over there, but for the most part, it's commercial, so it'll be fine. Most of these are probably saying attract wealthier customers. Yeah, so we're not quite there yet. Simply because we're just now starting to get into those wealthier homes. So it'll be a while before commercial catches up. We need to see a significant number of the highest density, or the highest level, I should say. Bad Luck Johnny has contributed 4,000 total points to the Channel Point Challenge. By the way, I didn't get to stream Wednesday night, so what I'm going to do is look at my average viewers, which has been like 3 to 4. Just pretend that we would have had 4 people with 2,000 channel points each, and just go ahead and say that we only need to do 142,000. I'll consider the goal met. You know, it wasn't exactly fair that I have a goal and then missed a stream when I calculated it out with 28 streams. So cool. We're looking all right. I almost think we could bring like a path down here by the water's edge. Might not be the worst idea, and have like another city park, but this time with waterfront amenities. The park path will it's a self-leveling path, so like if I bring it in like right here where it's not flooding, it will kind of level itself as I move it about. And I already want to do some terrain work here anyway because of what we've got going on here. Just kind of ugly. But that would give us some good land uses. Would also get this area covered by a park. We've got room for gates in a lot of these areas, so it wouldn't be too bad. We may do that. Anyways, what I want to do is come over here and just kind of look and see what trees we have, which is a lot of old trees. We've got the wild conifer, and we've got the pine. That's a pine tree. That's a pine tree. That does not look evergreen to me. Never actually know what the goal is. It's 150,000. So that's apparently a pine tree, and then that is also a pine tree. Yeah, we're gonna change that out a bit. We're gonna make a new forest brush here for Lakedale. We're gonna call it Lakedale January stream. That'll remind me what it is. And instead, we are going to bring in excuse me, different trees. I'm fine with the what is it? That tree, the conifer. I'm fine with the conifers, but I don't like what they're calling a pine tree. Did I just miss conifer up here? There's conifer 1 and conifer 2. Where's the other conifer? I have a song stuck in my head. I don't even remember what it's called. Something gold in the title. That's all I remember. I didn't say a thing to you, Google. Fuck off. What's it conifer 1 and conifer 2? It's just called conifer. This is where I wish the two mods could work together. Like, click on that and it would pop in. Wild conifer. That's its name. Okay. That's why I'm not finding it, because it's way the hell down here. There we go. So we're going to do wild conifer and probably just oaks. And that should be fine. But is this the new oak? It's the new oak called. I can't remember what the new oak is called. Live oak. That's its name. It's a much better looking tree. These are, oops. I think, no. Wait, is that the right one? Let's go out here and test it real quick. Let's see if this is giving me what I want. Yes. Yes, it is. That is giving me what I want. Cool. And ooh, we're short on power. And all I want to do is just kind of come in here and fill in a lot of these areas. We're just gonna leave them both at 100%, which will default them to 50%. I just want to like bring trees in, not in the roundabout though. I think that would ruin roundabout visibility and cause accidents. Yeah, we're low on power. We'll deal with that in a second. Probably won't get a ton of trees. I could just do this and hope. Nope. Strength. Still not getting a lot. And it says, hi, been a while? Yeah, it's been a while. Killtastic, what is up? Thank you for the resub, my dude. Minion, how you doing, man? That's a little too dense. Let's boop that down and boop that down. That's a little better. I'm not going to do anything on the waterfront just yet. So we have this cemetery. I feel like I just did this in a YouTube video. I did. Just do this in a YouTube video. Where I had the cemetery off in its own thing. I get these little ideas. Grinding your life away in Destiny. Oof. You have fun with that. But the one I did it in a YouTube video was the snow map, so I didn't have as much. By the way, if you're just joining, since we missed the stream on Wednesday, and I calculated out the goal for the community challenge to be 28 streams. I'm going to assume that we just would have had 4 people contribute the max of 2,000 during that stream. And we'll just knock that goal back. I can't change it once it's going. Twitch won't let me change them. But I can say that we'll have it considered complete at 150, 2,000 instead of at 142,000. Sorry, instead of 150,000. I'll get there in the end. I think I would like to do not the tall grass clusters, but something just to leave the area around the cemetery a little less kept up. And that's not gonna do it. Because Twitch limits it to 2,000 per stream. That's a Twitch thing. Nothing I can do about that one. Yeah, I'm better off just placing these one by one. Just some random wild bushes growing throughout here. Just to add to the general climbability of the area, as we do. And then I think what would... Oh, hello. What did we get? Campus areas. Oh, so we've got to deal with universities now. IT cluster... Education boost. Cool. Cool. That's an awesome one. We should also have gotten... Yeah, there it is. High density stuff. We've got metros. Good. Completely forgot to tell me. So help me if you say it's a small world. Oh. Got a raise. Congrats, man. I wish I could find that wall as an asset. I wonder if I can. Let's go into Bob. And... tree variant. Bush. Street lamp. Door marker. Yeah. Unfortunately, this asset does not use something I can reproduce. So I want like an extra $2 an hour. Dude! That's freaking awesome. Congrats. Let's see if there's something in here that I could use. I don't like any of them. What in the world is that? I don't even know. So I guess we'll just go with like just the park fence. I could do the nature reserve fence. That might look nice by the cemetery. A little less formal. By the way, every time it goes ding, somebody has died in town, I think. Bring that through there. Alright, and go as far as I wanted it to. So how's everyone doing this Friday evening? I hope you're all well. It is Friday, right? Yes. My days of the week. Concept is just gone. Not a good day today. No, that's a little bit better. So, while we are still waiting on, and just snowing, I wish it was snowing here. Man, will you pack some snow into a cooler and send it to me? We're still waiting on, like, I forgot that was the thing. The homes here to upgrade. Wow, fantastic. So while we're waiting on these homes to upgrade, we're going to put metros in. And again, we're doing something a little different in Cities Skylines. This is a map that exists in the game, Murky Coast. But somebody took it and laid out all the roads. Like, everything's there. And I'm now treating it as kind of like a puzzle to figure out what would be a good thing to put where. Like what's this all about? Oh, university campus. I guess he kind of made that obvious. I never realized that there were like little clues. Ooh. Oscar Street, Willow Street. It's like, what goes here? I can't figure this one out. I don't think it's industrial because the only place... Well, it could be, though, because we've got the one way there. Yes, yes, I can. I'm gonna do it right now because I'll forget otherwise. Workshop. He has a bunch of them that he's done. Subscribed items. It should be right here near the top. There you go. I guess. Oh no, I couldn't have gone there. So I don't. Yeah, I don't really get. Like, is this meant to be industry? But then why double rail connections? See, I was thinking maybe this was a railroad and this was the cargo side of it, and this would have been like where the passenger railroad comes in. But that's not big enough for an airport. It's just not. So I'm not really sure what the intention there was. You're welcome. So let's see if there's anything else. Like, since they gave us a clue, I'm saying he. I don't know if it's he or she. Clearly, university meant to go there. Any other little clues? Like, if I royally screwed up over here by putting everything where I have, I'm just treating it as a puzzle, just because it's kind of cool to take somebody else's layout and make it work as a city. These are all just named. This back here, I think, would be like some suburbs. I mean, that's... We've got one-way roads again, though, which you really typically only use those with rail. And this is even laid out the way I would lay out a cargo hub. You want a long lead up to it on a one-way road with them then turning and going right. But there's 1, 2... I've already done a place over here that's going to be cargo. 3... 4? 5? 5 cargo hubs seems a bit excessive. And you really only put those where industry is. So I can't quite decipher what that was meant for. Anyway, I'm going to put metros in because that will help our land value. It looks like a good layout, yeah. And I can always change one-way roads and stuff like that. I'm not locked into it. The one thing I would criticize is not the use of the elevated metro station, but the fact that the way they have it in here, they're all unloading on collectors. So to create cohesion between my mass transit, I would have to have buses stopping on collectors, and that's bad, 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 bad. But I found ways around it. Basically using walkways, like I can make a walkway to go back there and put one in. So not too bad. I kind of want to just go right now along the lines where we have already built out. And then we can come back and do others later. See, like this one here must be this station. But ideally, I would want it going that way. So this is one where I'm going to deviate, I think. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Let me put it in. Because if you look at the path... yeah, if you look at the paths, they've lined up the paths that are here to perfectly go in there. Now, this, I think, is set aside for one of these. Because it just fits perfectly. But if I have the entrance here, is that not gonna foobar things? Yeah, see, they have to go up and in. And because it's one way, they have to go back out in their own way. I wish I could, you know, get them to go through. It's what it looks like it should do, but it doesn't. That'd be cool if that's how it worked. But this would just be putting buses in their own way. So then the other option is to flip it this way. And then we don't get that problem. But then what's the point of having the one way back there? But, like, there isn't one. I mean, there just isn't. that is totally pointless. It just is. But, oh well. We do have our Statue of Industry here. Oh yeah, I just wanted to switch my power source. Let's see if I can get these in down here. I can. Can I get a second one? I can't. Boo. Boo! Sorry, I can get 2 there. So that is 160, and we were making 160, so we can get rid of these polluter boys and have the same level of power, which isn't enough, unfortunately. We need more. You know what? I can get another one of these here. I just have to use Anarchy to do it. But if you look, there's not actually, excuse me, there's not actually a collision there. So that should get us, oh, jump kid. That should get us set for power for a while. Water, not doing so hot, but we don't get the big boy till there, so we're gonna have to just keep adding water towers. Our key off so that I know we're good. Sewage treatment, fine. Garbage, getting a bit borderline. Feels like I'm gonna lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love. Oh, sorry. Madonna lyrics. So back to Metro. I keep getting distracted. Metro. Above ground Metro. I am going to make one change somewhere. I just don't know where I want to do it. I'm going to do it here, even though there's not anything here. I want to use the elevated metro station with shops that came with the Plazas and Promenades DLC. And we'll just have to make it work here. So to do that, we're going to get rid of that and that. Here. I could go here and just have a really sharp curve, or go here and not have as sharp a curve. I think that's the solution. And then it just has to deviate just a teeny tiny bit as it comes into the station. It would be slowing down anyway, so that's fine. The rest of them, though, they're pretty much... I hear, see, they put it off for the collector. And like I said, they didn't have a choice. But that's where they should go. Now, there is sadly one right behind the cemetery. But it's elevated, so it shouldn't make too much noise. And I don't know that I really want to go any farther than that right now. We can always just change our routes up later. But I think that gets all of them where I have zoned so far. I don't see any other gaps. The hard part for me has been on this, trying to figure out where these metros are supposed to link up, like in what routes. Water way over there. We are going to run water back here. Guess we will come that way. Turn off Miss Snap Twos. Ding. And if I bring this around here, dear, that's there. And then that should be all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. So then, obviously, this one needs to come around and go on. Oops, let's zoom out here. Okay, so this one goes that way, through there, but then could dead end there, because there is a little stub right there. I think this one is meant to just... Well, no, it can't go around that way, because then that doesn't connect. Okay, then maybe... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, so... Let's work our way backwards. Yeah, I am looking. I'm trying to find more clues, man. I'm trying to find clues about the metro right now. So there's a gap here. So that line to there, and then this outer line, which goes underground? And then just kind of dead ends here. I think this is meant to be an airport. Why else would there be... underground metro here. That's like the perfect place to put one of our, things. Airport terminal. There's the word I'm looking for. One of our things. Put your thing there. So that metro. Anyways, let's go back. Let's keep looking at the metros here. That view doesn't help. So it goes this way, up around here, up around there. Then it can go here. It can't go up that way because it can't make that turn. So then here, and we know if we send it around here, it winds up on the wrong loop. And then we basically get an infinite loop. So it's clearly meant to then go up here and over here, down to there and dead end. Okay, that makes sense. That one makes sense. Now this one has an underground element to it as well, but also just dead ends. What? And not even in light useful terrain. Oh, good job on transitioning from bridge to on the ground to tunnel. Well done. That is flat. That took a little bit of work right there. Yeah, I'm not really sure on that. But anyway, so that one is clearly meant to go here to here to here. And then not back up there because we're already gonna have one that goes up there. So then it could come here and probably dead end here. And then this in here is meant to be a loop through here. Oh, through here. I think I've got it figured out. Okay. I think. I don't want to build all these metros right now, though, because it'll cost me tons of money. I don't want to build them out until I need them. So for now, we're going to have just 2 lines, 3 lines. That one, again, clearly meant to loop just around through there. Okay. So we are going to do a line that goes here, 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 and then back again. Like that. And then on this side, I'm going to do one that goes here. I'm just going to skip these 2 stations for now because there's nothing there. To here. And then hopefully I can get this to go in on the other side. I can. Look at that. That's beautiful. I didn't really do anything but click on it, so I'm not awesome. And there we go. That'll get us 2 metro lines, moving people about. The cool thing is, both of them come here to our bus station, which this bus station is bringing in tourists. And is our only tourist thing other than streets right now. So that's not too shabby. So what else do we need to think about? We need to think about campus, which their campus area they have set out to be way over here. So I want to go back and look at the naming of streets to see if there's anything else. First of all, no districts painted in. Okay. So that doesn't help us. So, university campus. Nice and clear. It's in uppercase. I wish we could see street names from way up here, but we can't. So we're just going to kind of see if there's any other little clues. Let's go up into our existing area here. Morgan Street. See, there's nothing really here that indicates that is what they were intending. Morgan Boulevard. Man, Morgan has a very long road. Valley Street, which is clearly a riverfront street instead. So nothing here. So this can be whatever I want it to be. And it should fit accordingly. But this down here that just really stumps me Crescent, Middle, Oscar, 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 and Willow. So nothing there that really gives me any clues as to what they were thinking. And these are all just, the rest of them are all just streets. The only place they've given me a clue is here. I mean, if it weren't for the fact that this just isn't big enough, I would think airport here. Because it's mostly flat, and you can tell they even did some flattening right here, coming right up to here. It's mostly flat. I just don't know that I can get an airport in there. You know what? Do I have airport areas unlocked yet? I think we just did, right? Yeah. Let's just look at it and see what happens if I try to make an airport here. So I want to start it here. I want to try to avoid those dips because it will try to mess with our topography. But it almost looks like, you know, they painted with an airport back here. But if they did, there would have been no trees. The trees would have been gone. What I'm curious to find out is when I place one of these, does it fit right here? It doesn't. That's what I was thinking would be the giveaway, that this is what this was supposed to be. Because some of the bigger terminals have metro stations in them. So that would kind of make sense that that's why the metro dead ends out here. On top of that, I don't know if I can paint a runway until I place a terminal. I can't. Okay, so I'm just going to plop one down for now. Whoa, hello, come back. Unless they were intending for, like... No, I don't think that's where they were meaning for it to go, because... Again, it just doesn't really make sense. I'm going to put that there. There we go. There's my runway. I don't really have the space to build a good runway. Like, we could bring it in right back here, but that's awful short for a runway. I mean, that's not even a kilometer long. Yeah, it's not even a kilometer long. It's just shy of a kilometer. I mean, in the game, that would probably be fine. I don't know. I'm not sold that this is supposed to be a runway over here. Hello? I said yes, delete it. These are always so hard to delete. No, delete the runway, please. Yes, what are you deleting? I don't know why. I can never get... Okay. Fine. We will just do it this way. We will grow. We will go right here and say bye-bye. And it didn't even get it all. Bye-bye. There we go. Bye-bye. And then I'm going to get rid of the airport district. I just really don't know what's meant to go here. Done. Cool. So let's get a university going, because that's going to be an important thing to have. So I guess we need to go ahead and park area for that with 2 different railroad connections, both. See, this is the part that confuses me. Like, most of the places where it looks like there's meant to be a cargo airport, they do this type of thing, where there's a one-way run up. But here they did a one-way in and a one-way out for something with 2 different rail connections. So whatever is meant to go here is not insignificant. Unless it was like these airports that they were designing it for. That could be the case. And you know what? Airports didn't exist when this map came out, so it probably is these airports. This was just like campus DLC was the DLC that existed when this map was created. I like the idea of a university campus here. I think it works. We got a lot of stoplights everywhere. But before we can really get that in, we need to have a way for people to get over here. So back to Metro. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna get one in there. Oh, it turned. Oh, right there. Is that connected? Go ahead and sneeze. Good sneeze. Very productive sneeze. Yeah, that will fit there. And then I need to put another one here. And I guess this will be where we start developing next, over here towards our mystery area. I hate allergies. They are terrible. Ooh, we could do a financial district here, maybe. I like that idea. So we need to get water over here, because people need to be able to flush their toilets and take showers. I don't know why. It seems overrated. Just go in a bucket. Keep on coming around. There. And boop. And then we may as well go ahead and run some back this way as well, towards where the campus is going to be. Bing. Fill in that road and go to there and go to there and there and down. Cool, that fills almost all of that. We just have to get a little bit in there. So, campus area. We only have one campus that's like even available to us at the moment. And it's the Liberal Arts College, so I guess that's the one we are going to go with. And if we come up with the need for another one at a later time, we'll just have to carve out space for it. And then I will grab that little corner and just bring this right along the coast here. Right over to there. Cool. And then we'll grab a bigger brush and fill in the rest of this. Awesome. And then we don't. I think that little road was there just to say, hey, this is what you want to put here. Oh, look at that. That fits beautifully. Then we want to get our first academic building, the Police Academy. I wonder if they had a spot intended for that. I don't know, but we're going to put it like here-ish. Like that. And then we just need to get this up to an attractiveness level of... We don't really have the money to be giving them 20 grand. Yikes. Instead, what we're going to have to do is go grant by grant for them. Anyways, we got to get this up to a pretty beautiness of 200. But before we do that, we're going to keep getting distracted with other tasks. I need to grab this end of line here and move it to end of line down here. And then fill in stops along the way. So we just grab the line, add a stop, add a stop. Are those on two different sides? They are. And then we need to put our stops back in for this guy. There. And there. Cool. That should give me 2 different stops, yes? Yes. And we have a pretty good interface with the bus here. People can walk right here and over, and then I think there's a bus stop right around here somewhere. There's not. There should be. It's way over there. We should really have one here. So I'm going to add one in. There we go. Many thinks your mystery is for a tourist attraction. It could be. It could be for like a amusement park or something. I still don't know why it has 2 railroads, though. You could be onto something, though, man. We could use it for that. We could totally use it for that. We can use it for whatever we want. We could, I don't know. But there's a lot we can do with it. I mean, it's wide open space back there. So it's tons of space to build on with. I don't know, man. Zach, what is up? How's it going, my dude? So we need to make it pretty. And to do that, we're going to put in one of these, just kind of like, thinking about the monorail at Disney. Oh, we do have monorails in this game. We're just going to throw you groundskeeping in. You know what? We're going to do paths. Paths. We've got all this space. There's no reason to keep this, like, just here. I wish... I want a 45 here. And I want to know that it's gonna... Turn off road bending, please. I want a nice 45 right here. Come out to that. And then going to fly out to Oregon to see your girlfriend. And then that is not 45. Close enough. And then this one's going to be the tricky one. So I'm going to have to do this and this and then that. And it's, yeah, no. He's not straight. Scary thing is you've never been on a plane. Oh, dude, I love to fly. I love to fly. It's cool. We're gonna turn off collision for a minute. We're gonna turn off collision for a minute. And we're gonna get rid of that, and that. And then we are gonna use the power of mods compels you. The power of mods compels you. We're gonna go click, click, done. And now this should be able to come up here nice and straight. And it still does it. Sorry, I know that was a very odd noise, but I'm frustrated. Why? Why will you not go straight right there? I know why. There is no middle point here. This is 180. Middle would be 90, but these go by 20s. Well, poop nuggets. So I'm just gonna have to turn all this off and freehand in a straight path here. That looks pretty good. I'm calling that good. Boy, I spent way too much time on that. That was just Well, as City Pointer plays, what I did there was letting perfect be the enemy of good. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I did it. So I want this here, and then I want to use move it. Hello? Come here. Thank you. Put that right there. And then I want to grab another path and see where this needs to go. Discord server. I'm part of his Discord server. So bring that out 200. Bring that out 200. And I should have actually promoted that I was live right now. And then move that there, and then move it back. And without anarchy, it should fit in there nicely. I'm gonna leave just a little space like that, and then we're gonna put a couple more of those in. Surprisingly, for some reason, oh, I've got collisions turned off still. That's why it's letting me get away with that. Okay. I'm like, why is it not wanting to overwrite the paths? Because now, yeah, back there, it's gonna be a bit problematic. Oh well. He's fine. So we need some water that goes swoop right through there, and that'll take care of them, and that gives me an attractiveness of not enough. Fine, we'll give you a book club right there, and then we'll give you a study hall like there. Now, aha, there we go. So every academic year, we're gonna have to remember to come over here and give them a grant, because we can't afford to throw 20 grand at these guys. How many students do we have? Ooh. We've got 2,000 in our town. We've got 132 out here. Yikes! Much? I could probably help that out. Maybe if I do a thing here. Go right there. There you go. Go away, Chirpy. That gets us a direct connection into the subway. Well, it's not a subway. It's above ground. The elevated train. And then hopefully students will start coming over here. I hope. We're nearly to our next milestone without zoning anything. Whoopsie. What I am going to do, though, and what will help to get us some more students. So let's compare. Right now, we've got 2,505 eligible students. We've got a campus that'll hold them all, but only 172 of them are attending. So we are going to turn on Education Boost. And we are going to watch this number climb. Because it should. That was the problem. I didn't have Education Boost on. So we weren't encouraging them to go to college. We are also going to... That's it. That's all we're really going to do now, except for... No, we already are doing that one. Okay. Yeah, that's all we really need right now. Everything else is fine. So we should have 300 or 400 here now. 300. So it's getting there. Cool. Which should start making us some money. We should also see people starting to come in on our metro. Maybe. So what we can do to just help people get around is come in here and put in, I'd really like you to be here. Not there, like right in between those two. So let's turn off grid and road guidelines and see if I can get lucky with angle. It wants it to be on either one of them anyway, so we'll go there. Cool. And that way they've got a way to walk from here back to the dorms and all that good stuff. Awesome. So we'll just have to kind of keep tabs on the school and see how it does. What I want to do now is go revisit this neighborhood. And we are starting to see more and more upgrades. We've also got a pretty low unemployment, so we're good to start thinking about that. Where can I get a farm in here? Is there really any space left out for industries, is there? There's not even really any good industry space. Is that meant to be a farm right next to the... I don't know of too many farms that have an elevated train running for service, though. So I'm gonna say no. We don't have a massive amount of connectivity. We'll come back in a lot of these areas. I don't want to start building high density yet. So let's expand out over here with more low density. I think that is the play. So let's again think about our land uses and how we want this all to work. We will probably need... Yeah, we're going to need another elementary school for certain. We will need a high school at some point. So we'll want to get some schools in here centrally located. So let's go ahead and do that. And I want to put... Let's go with our elementary here. Yeah. Ooh, let's do the alternative ones. No, they're big. Let's go back. I changed my mind. I'm gonna throw that duder in there, and then we're gonna come in and put a large playground in right next to it, and I guess we'll go ahead and get water over here since they're gonna be all like, hey, give us water. Whatever. And then there, there, and there. This can go to here and make a redundant connection there. This can come out here, make a redundant connection there. Redundancy is good. So we don't have the best coverage right here or back here. We'll fix this in a minute on the curve. But I want to get all the non-curvy bits done first. I will eventually take a drink of my Dr. Pepper, don't worry. I haven't forgotten that I'm holding it in my hand. There's the tiniest a gap right there, but it'll be fine. Because the tiles where the buildings will go have water. Actually, we don't really need to connect these corners, so I'm just going to do it. It'll look silly if I don't. Bing. Heard somebody upgrade just after I placed the water pipe. That's kind of cool timing. There. Awesome. So that gets our school some water. We're going to throw in a high school right there. And we've got, so far, a high school football stadium. And these guys have tennis courts and basketball courts. So let's give this one, like... Ooh, baseball would be a nice one to have right here by the water's edge. Yeah. I prefer baseball over football anyway. Oh, it doesn't fit. Boo! What if we use anarchy? What's it? Oh, yeah, okay. It definitely doesn't fit. Yeah. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to hold down Alt while I spin it so it snaps to 90 degrees. And then if we go like this... Technically, there's some overlap. But it works. And what we could do with this space out here is hiccup at it. Parking. Because I have the City Planner Place parking lot. Because of course I do. and maybe even some parking behind here. No, I think we'll do a little bit of commercial back here. Leading up to the school. And then I want this whole corridor to be commercial. I want this to be path. Maybe I should put my paths in so I know where I want them to go before I start messing everything up. Sounds like a good idea. So here I'd like it to kind of be there, but it's not going to want to be there, so let's go there instead, and then across there, and that gets the playground connected, which is kind of nice. And then we will go ahead and just take up a bit more space there. And here we're going to bring this across, and then hoping that that was going to be the middle, and it's not. So instead we're going to stop there maybe? Nope. I'm going to have to do something weird here. It's going to look stupid, isn't it? But I might be able to come in here with concrete painter and make this look better. Oh, come on. Don't do that side of the road. There we go. I might be able to salvage this somewhat. And no matter what, it's going to make a weird little corner. However, we can just grab a big old oak tree and just hide that corner. Do the same on this side. Done. I wonder how the people parking here at the Quiet Corner shop would feel about high schoolers taking a swing. There's just people walking around the baseball diamond, taking a swing at the parking lot there. You know, just come out, you had a burger, bought whatever you buy at the Quiet Corner shop, and your window's shattered. Never mind, they moved the parking lot. They just removed it. Now you just got to worry about getting beamed in the head when you're sitting out there eating. Yeah. Trade-offs, I guess. So since we've got this main corridor here, I think I would also like to have this as kind of the main corridor. I want to make sure we're getting ample commercial back here. I'm going to go back to putting in walking paths because I want to get those in so I don't forget them, because I'll forget them. So here we can't get one in, but here we can. We can go like there, and then across. And it might not be a bad idea to put a crosswalk in, like in between these two. They can walk around. They'll be fine. They need the exercise. I need the exercise. Sit on my booty all day. That's not good. Can you not do that, please? Can you just be in that grid point? That way. If it's going to be difficult, we will make it work the way we want it to work. Path and path. I wonder if I ought to bring something up and over here. Don't really need that one, but I'm putting it in anyway. And let's go there. I like these little walking paths behind here. I think it just... I don't know, they kind of look like alleys, in my opinion. And it just kind of makes the place feel a bit more like a place. Go there, and then we're going to bring that on down, which means we could probably do that same thing over here. Get a connection down here. That's lovely. Absolutely lovely. And then here, we can come under the tracks, but not here. Because we are going to be able to put another metro station here. And then if we go back into our path, we can actually have that so it doesn't go onto the road. It goes, well, it'll go onto the road and to the metro station. That works. Can't get one there, but that way we've got the ability for people to walk over to the metro and get off the metro and walk back there. So we've just got a couple curved bits that we still need to fill in here. Just seeing if there's anywhere else that I've missed walking paths, and I don't believe so. I wonder if, is the highway elevated high enough that we can do this? That's going through a pillar, so not there, but that pillar weren't there. You can do that. That works. And that gets the two different neighborhoods connected. I can't do that here because we've got that road in the way. We could, however, do something a bit unique. So let's bring this over to here and connect that up. And then we're going to do a ramp up. And it needs to go up 7, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And I want to get the longest ramp possible so that it's not very steep. And then bring that up. And then bring it back down. And then kind of just meander it over into this. There, that meanders nicely. So now you've got a way across the busy intersection. That gives us a bit of connectivity to that metro. And I bet we're going to see people using this already. Yep. Yep. Cool. And that way they can go to the metro, or they can come over here into this area. And they can also bike. Like, we'll probably see some people biking on it as well. But it is definitely seen quite a bit. It didn't, for some reason, come out as far on that side, but whatever. I haven't seen many cyclists yet. Yeah, strangely, no cyclists. I just realized something that we could do. We could turn these all into, like, park and rides. Just bring a row of parking lots behind them and connect them with a path. That might not be the worst idea ever. We'll see. I'm going to go ahead and get just a bit more commercial in here. Wait, nope. Forgot one thing. We need to connect our corners, and I want all my guidelines on for that. Let's go there to there. I think this is my only other corner. There to there. Yep, cool. And then real quick, just so everything is connected this way. This is going to yell at me, so I'm going to turn anarchy on. That way we've got that way through as well. So we will do a wee bit more commercial and a wee bit more commercial. And I think we'll just make this whole area here commercial. Before I go too far with that, I'm going to pause. Healthcare. Yeah, not good over here. Okay, so we need to think about these uses for city services as well. That gets us nice coverage. We could probably also do with a child care center over here. Most of this area is not covered. The sad thing is, these don't fit, like, anywhere. They're going to mess up my paths, no matter where I put them. So we're going to put it in, and then we'll fix the path in a minute. And then an elder care facility. Our nearest one is there and there. So yeah, we should probably do an elder care facility as well. We'll get our best coverage out of it, so we're getting our maximizing our money. And then we'll fix the paths here like this. That way we're maintaining that connectivity. So fire coverage over here, again, pretty abysmal. So we will throw in a fire station there, and then police coverage is, there's really low crime here, but it doesn't really have good coverage. So we're going to put that in, and then we're going to look and see where the nearest post office is. We may not. We've already got 3 post offices. I think we're fine to just skip an area for now. Awesome. Do we have the metro coming over here? I don't think we do. We don't. It ends there, so we need to drag that stop to there. And then add a stop and add a stop. Cool. And then come out of there. So that should meet the majority of our commercial demand. So the rest of this, I should be safe doing residential. I think I will do just a bit more commercial down here, since this is kind of coming in off of a collector. And same there, but over here I think we can make the transition and make an argument for that, having that transition. Maybe just a little segment right there, just some corner shops. And then the rest of this can just go residential. So we can go there. We'll leave that spot open, reserve it for, I don't know, something. I'm going to pause for just a second while I'm doing this, because I want to then come back in and adjust these. I don't want these right next to that path like that. So I'm just going to get rid of the irregular shapes. Cool. Go there. All of this. I guess we could do commercial here because it's going to be pretty noisy. We'll do just like... that should be enough. Yeah, well, there's a nice space for a park back here. I'm all about parks. And I want to look at my train heights here, because I don't want to start doing super weird things to the shoreline. If it can be avoided, like, that's fine. That should be fine. And then this starts getting away really steep, so we don't want to do anything there. We could probably get a bigger house there, and maybe a couple smaller ones in, but not much. That's probably about all that we can do there. But one of the cool things we can do here, though, is come into leisure and add in, like, we could do a fishing tour. We could do, yeah, I think we'll do this, the floating restaurant. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, I think I even got it in straight, too. Nice. Yeah, I think the floating restaurant will be nice back there. So more residential, please. And then after this, we'll get some buses going through. I think I'm going to reserve this for some more parks, maybe. I really think this would be a good synergy there for some more commercial. And we'll leave like a little gap before we go out residential. Oh, hi. We'll deal with that in a minute. And there. And there. And now I'm going to just grab this tool. Fill the rest of this in. And then here we need to do the same thing on these corner lots. I just want to get them shaped right so we get our maximum density out of that. And then I want to... I left a little bit of a gap right here to go across, even though we've got that junction there. It'll still be nice if we put some streets there. So then our park coverage is actually pretty good throughout here. We just have a few areas that aren't really happy. So I think what we'll do is... small park? No, we'll do like a park with trees, but that won't fit, so we will have to do the small park. We'll throw that in right here, and that has a huge radius of effect, so that'll be good. Let's go check on our college. We should be ready to give them another grant. We are. Oh, we can also. We are now making enough money that I can just do that too. So, boom. They got ready to mix concrete. Cool. And we're up to 1,000 students over here, so not too shabby. We have a total of 2,200 in the town. Our coverage is good on all of that. So now we just kind of let this fill in. I kind of forgot this little space back here. I think we'll just make this all housing. Some weird shaped lots. Medical coverage? We do. We have a clinic. It is right there. So we've got good, pretty good medical coverage. It could be a little better back in that corner, but we have some areas that are kind of dark like that anyway. And actually, I'm looking at the wrong thing. There. Now we're looking at medical coverage. So yeah, like over here, we definitely have a need for more. But yeah, this area, and this area is all covered really, really well. So we got medical, we've got fire, we've got the police. So we're looking pretty good. And then I want to come back in to this view. I don't know that we're going to really get a whole lot in here. I can do that, but this drops off so fast that I don't think we're going to zone anything on this side of the street. So cool, that gets that all connected. Let's get them a bus line, because while they do have 2 metros that are both within pretty good walking distance. I mean, you're 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks from that. Oh, I want cake. I mean, you're only 4 blocks away from metro in most directions, but back here in this corner, it's still pretty far walk. So I think we could do with a little bus line that just circulates through this little neighborhood and catches these areas that are right here by these metro stops. So we are going to do that. We're going to bring that up to here. And we'll have another stop back in this right here. And then we'll mirror that over here. No, we'll just come up. We'll go ahead and come up here. And then we'll have a stop down here. And then we'll bring it way down to here, like right by our restaurant. I'd really like to have a stop that goes by the school. So this can be where it kind of, I mean, even though there's only that one right there already, I'd like to have something right here by the school. So this could be where we loop it back around. That should come in nicely right there. Cool. So that bus line helps get people around here. We did kind of forget about these guys, didn't we? Yeah, we kind of did. But they're right there by a stop, so they'll be fine. They'll be fine. So we do have to put water on the curve because we've zoned in the middle there. Is Raft on Switch? Okay, Google. Has Raft been released on Switch? Not Ralph. Okay, Google. Has Raft been released on Switch? Not yet. They are developing it for consoles, but they don't say which ones. So maybe one day it will be. It's a good game. Ooh, we have traffic. I don't know that we need a stoplight there, honestly. Look at all the pedestrian activity. That's so amazing. Just tons of people walking. That's why this is getting so much usage here. So this line has 3 cars on it, and none of them are full. Saving 100%. And this one is also saving 100%. How are our bus lines doing? This one's actually really busy. Mid's saving 100% of car trips, so all 145 people that have taken that would have normally driven, and that would have been 145 more cars on the road, so we've saved quite a bit there. How do we have 25 people on a bus that only holds 22? We might need to go back up to the regular city bus on this one. Let's find a different one that does 30. That one does 30. There we go. Right, the hiccups. This one is looking pretty good. We've got, that one's full, but that's fine. And it's also saving 100%. We got this bus line back here that no one rides. So it has saved 0%. 3 whole people rode it last week. This one's doing much better, though. In fact, we might need to put a bigger bus on this one, because this first stop is a doozy. So do we even need that line now? Is this the line that just goes back and forth between the tiers? I mean, we have Metro that does that now, but there isn't Metro service back here. There's bus service back here. We'll keep it for now. We'll let that line live for now. This line is still fairly new, but quite a few people are using it. And it's saving quite a few trips. And then this is the one we just built. So it'll take a while for all 9 buses to circulate. But again, we're at 100%. So that's what you want to see. I heard that you got a Switch for Christmas. Like a special edition one, no less. I really want to Switch. I'm jealous. I'm totally jealous, man. So it's saying it really wants a lot more commercial. So let's go ahead and give in to that demand by switching this out. Animal Crossing, nice. I've had a lot of people ask me to play that game, but I haven't. Well, I don't have a Switch, so I can't. Oh, come on. Just let me build that. Thank you. Come on. Give me a win, man. And I could even bring, like, this path back into here. Might run this back in behind. I'm gonna do it. Because I like the idea. I need my snap twos, though. So we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna bring this one in right here, and then hopefully, actually I'm gonna bring that back just a little bit so we're not right up against those houses. Kind of like to do the same here. Is it a relaxing game? I've heard it's a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind trying it out, but I don't know, one of these days I'll get a Switch, I'm sure. I just, you know, can't afford it. There we go. And then hopefully then this one we'll have to eyeball it, but that works. Let me turn Anarchy off. See, if I had a Switch, I'd be playing all the Mario games. I love Mario games. Mario's like... That's how I got into video games. It's because of Mario, really. I mean, I had video games before that, but it was the Mario games that really turned me into, like, a gamer. Like, spending my time gaming. God, this pedestrian activity is beautiful. How we did? They should be upgrading soon. Oopsie. Police offers small storage spaces for your doors for rent. The police are offering to put you in jail. This makes me so happy to see this getting so much utilization. So we're kind of waiting right now for everything to fill in and upgrade. Let's look at our unemployment. It's fine. So what we can do is go ahead and start thinking about some more policies, because we did unlock a few more. And this is going to be good. I'm going to go ahead and turn that on. Oh, not that. Turn that off. Yeah, that's all I wanted to turn on. Okay. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to come down here down low. And first of all, we're going to look at our land value. You can see it's really high over here, not so great there, and it's okay there. We are going to, can I have both of these open at the same time? I can. So we're gonna turn on these 4 policies. This will make our, and also look at our population. We're just under 11,000. We're making right under $14,000 a week. We're about to make the city go boom in a good way. These 2 cause all of our commercial buildings to double their sales. So boom, boom. That's going to give us more money. Industry doubles the amount of goods that industry is producing. And then this increases the land value. So watch the green and how far it expands and how bright it gets when I click this. Ah, see that? And instantly, so we had a lot of blue over here. Now it's mostly a darker green. And instantly, all these houses and businesses and everything start upgrading. And we can see that reflected here. Watching, this is like our highest level upgrade. That's for 3, 2. We don't have hardly any level 1 buildings right now. So what we got, maybe it's the other way around. But now we're starting to see our commercial upgrade into its highest level, and our industry is going to get there soon. They're just complaining that they don't have enough services back there. But that gave us a lot of upgrades. We're already making $10,000 more. We've already added like 1,100 people. And I haven't zoned anything new. None of these other areas have built in. That's just, we just added people. So I think here, this would be just a nice area to just fill with trees. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Let's turn our density back to auto. And just, you know, leave a bit of greenery in the town. Right here in the town center. And then just to give us a little screening from the metro. And then same back here. I'm going to green this place up a lot. And just make it feel better. These people all live along really busy arterial roads. There's no reason to do that. You know, we can let them feel more secluded than they really are. Back here be a bit of a issue getting stuff in, but right here we can do it right through there. Make that feel really nice, and then we can come back in here. Some trees as well, and that, just like that, makes this area feel so much better. What I'd like to do here is, one, put a big old rock out in the middle of there. A big old rock. Wherever I can get a big old rock in. There, like that. Big old rock. And then after that, I want to come in and go back over to this tool. Do this. Go to the circle. And I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, that's how you make a circle. So I need to do it like from here. Yeah. Well, thank you, game. That was nice of you to take that away from me while I was doing that. So if I start roughly in the center, I should wind up with these pretty close to being even. I didn't start quite right, or I didn't draw my line right. So let's try that again. Still not quite right. This may not be perfectly round. I don't think it's perfectly round. I'm not hitting the center. One of the two. I can't use road guidelines here, unfortunately. Ooh, I know what I can do, though. I'm going to move it, turn on my grid. That doesn't help me any, though. Boo! Okay, we're just going to have to keep fiddling with it until So that's the middle there. If I come straight down, that is about the middle there. What if I go out this way? That's a little bit better. That's still not quite perfect, but I'm not going to worry with it too much. So we're going to do just some nice little decorative bushes around the edges. Yeah, it bothers me. It bothers me that it's not following the circle properly, so we're gonna change the way we're doing it. Gonna bulldoze them all. Paid for all those bushes, and what am I doing? Getting rid of them. And instead, we're gonna use the curved road tool. Go here. It's still not wanting to really cooperate, is it? Right there to about right there. That's a little better. And there. Still not the best, but I can live with it. And from there, yeah, this is definitely an oblong about instead of a roundabout. I could make it round, I could fix it, but I don't know that it's that big of a deal. Let's do smaller segments and get some lovely rhododendrons in like that. And then for the rest of it, we're going to grab these wild, I almost said wild gases, no, wild grasses, and fill this in and, you know, make it really highly flammable. Because that's what happens in Cities Skylines when you put a lot of vegetation really close together. It catches on fire a lot. I want to turn off collisions. So I want to be able to get these grasses right up against this rock. There we go. And the collisions were not enabling that. Some nice dense grasses. And then we'll just come in and sprinkle in a few of the wild shrubs, just for some diversity. Lovely. And then gonna turn our collisions back on. Turn that back on too while we're here. And then I just want a couple trees in here. Not a lot. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't want trees in here. Because I don't know if they look all that good. Let's do some colorful trees instead. Let's do these purpley trees. Just a couple of them. Just around the rock's edge here. There, and now the roundabout, like if you're a car, you can't see all the way to the other side of the roundabout. But if you're on the roundabout, you can still see to that next section to see what's going on. And so it's still a safe roundabout. And you want your roundabouts to be safe. So this is looking good. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Can I get... I can't. So I'm going to go to the parking lot right there, but it won't fit, so... Well, there are a lot of people waiting to play baseball. I'm not sure they understand that they're supposed to be in the stands waiting to watch the game. We've got a little girl playing hopscotch on home plate. I don't think they really understand how baseball is played, but oh well. I want to check something. Do we have disasters on? We do. Okay, cool. We do. I'm like, cool. Yeah, power was what I was wanting to look at, and I kind of figured that would be what I would see. Is it's getting a wee bit low, so we're gonna go ahead and throw in another one of these. What are you complaining about? Not enough buyers for products. I can fix that problem. That is totally a solvable problem. We will throw in one of these warehouses. Set that to commercial zone goods, and we're good to go. Also, did we just unlock trains? We did. So now we can finally test. Was this meant? Yep, this was meant for a cargo train. That's exactly what that was meant for. I mean, that's perfect. So that'll help with our industry complaining about not enough buyers for goods as well. Because now they can export everything. And that'll be helpful. Since this is bringing tourists in, I'm going to do commercial here. This will also give us a nice little buffer against the industry area, so that when you come in, you're just not immediately greeted to, as a newcomer to the city by just industry. I don't know how many. Oops, this is seeing a few. This is seeing a few. Actually, quite a few. Did that one bus stop? Oh, that statue's annoying. Yeah, that one bus stop cleared up. Cool. The city's looking pretty spiff, I gotta say. That will do a little more industry here. We have a tiny, tiny bit of demand for it. And then we can always run some here and back here as well. And even over here. I just wanted to keep it away from here. That's kind of why I put that statue in, was to... You know, that's the statue of industry. It's fine that you see some industry, but... I also want to check our pollution over here, because I did filter industrial waste. So yeah, it's not too bad. We're looking pretty good in that regard. Our water is getting a little low, as is our sewage treatment, but we're also running out of places to treat said sewage. We don't get the higher capacity one for a while yet. So we may have to look for a new sewage processing area sooner rather than later. That's getting borderline. I mean, places like back here would be fine, because what else is going on back here? That's it. I swear this looks like this is meant for more industry. Are all these trees set up for forestry? Is that what they're looking for here? Oh, it's just really weird blocks. But this makes me think it was set up for forestry, because there's a lumber site that's about that big, but the industry buildings are bigger than this, I think. I don't know, but clearly they meant there'd be... The passenger stations fit there just as well? No. So these are clearly meant to be cargo depots. We can see that because the passenger station just doesn't fit. And I don't think there's anything else here with rail that fit. There's the multi-platform station, but yeah, that's definitely not meant to go there. That's not meant to go there. Cakes in the oven, gotta get Minion in bed. Oh, it could be where Chirpex goes. That's a good call, because it's out way and away from everything. Anyway, sleep well, Minion. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what was supposed to go there. What if we could get away with a ferry line that just bounces back and forth between some of these places? It probably wouldn't really be needed because of the metro, but it would be kind of cool. I don't think any of the roads are close enough, though. city's looking fine. 12,000 people. I'm just still waiting on them to finish. Actually, they pretty much have, haven't they? Yeah, pretty much everything I've zoned in has been filled in. What upgrade levels are we up to? Almost half are... Here, let's get rid of that view. Makes it a little easier. Almost half of our buildings are fully upgraded, and like 90% of those guys are. These guys are saying that they don't have enough city services. That's making me think I need to relocate my fire and my police that are over here. My police are already pretty close. Building needs to be covered by more services. So you've got adequate fire coverage. You've got pretty good police coverage. You don't have the best healthcare coverage. But if I move that over to there, that's just going to take it away back there. And I don't want to put another clinic in. And I don't really have anywhere that I can move it to. Wait, those are warehouses, aren't they? Let's empty these. Get rid of these little ones. So I can use that space. Are you going to empty? All their trucks are in use, so it's going to take them a while to empty. Well, that's a good thing for me to leave the screen on for a minute, because I need to run to the restroom and grab another Dr. Pepper, so I will be right back. She insisted on coming in here, so I told her she had to say hi to the live stream. She hates that light, though, as you can tell by the look on her face every time she looks that direction. What do you see up there? Oh, you see the reflection of the ceiling fan? Purr. Here. Come here. Purr into the microphone. There you go. Yeah, that doesn't even pick it up. My girl. Yes, she is. She's like, no, I want to go explore. Where you going, huh? Where do you think you're going? What's back there? Uh-uh. No. No. You can't go up there. You know that. She's like, I'm gonna. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? You just gonna sit there? You gonna perch back there? Do not jump up there, Lexi. 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 She is so floofy. Don't claw at my chair. Hey. Oh, you're over there. Hi. Hi. What you doing? You don't have the best grip up there, do you? Oh, my pretty girl. Here she is. She's like, oh yeah, that's the spot. Yeah, she was right outside the door, and the second I opened, meow, I want in. And then she sat there waiting for me to come back. So I brought her in. So she had to say hi to the live stream, though. But she's doing a terrible job of. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Did you hear that? Did you hear her meow? You did? Good. She's got a cute little meow. Don't you? You just want to explore, don't you, baby? She's like, mm-hmm. Every time she's in here, that's what she wants to do because she's not allowed in here anymore. All right, it's time for me to go, or time for you to go, because I gotta play video games. Hey, no. Don't tell me no. Where are you going? Am I your ladder? Huh? Am I the ladder? Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you want to go over there? It's not hot. It doesn't put out any heat. You just don't like the color pink? You look good lit up by pink. All right, I'm going to get rid of her. I'll be right back. Now my allergies are going to go crazy because I had cat in my face. That's all right. Totally worth it. Oh, they want more people already. These are not emptying. They're just not. They have trains coming through, though. Are they importing or exporting? They're taking quite a bit of stuff out, so that's good. So where all do these train tracks go? So we've got it. Let me just look at just rail. There we go. I'd like to see that underground, you please. It's not going to want to cooperate. Okay. So this one goes out that way and connects up with that one, which goes out that way, which connects up with that one, which keeps going that way. So they all wind up going there. This middle one that goes underground goes over to there. And also over to that one that goes out. What's this one? This one goes out. That one goes out. Okay, so that's just two different ways for them to go out. Oh, wait, no, this one goes this way. Okay, so we've got that one going that way. We've got this coming in here. So there's two different ways to come from that way. So basically connecting... No, it doesn't connect that one up, but it does connect these up. Nope. Those don't have any way of getting from this one to that one. So we cannot ship freight internally. Interesting. Yeah, there's nowhere for it to happen. There's nowhere that it loops back to be able to let it ship any freight internally except between what if I put one up here and this one would be the only two that could ship internally, and probably this one. Nope, that one runs just outside of town there. Though, oh, hello, what's all this? Interesting. We could put a turnaround down here that would allow them to do that. That's one way we could do it. That'd be going way out of the way. Like if I wanted to ship something from here to right there, that's a really long way to go. Turn around there and then come back. But otherwise, there's just no way to do it. Yeah, I'm thinking this has to be industry over here. It's already got, it's pretty green. So I think we may try to work our way over there. Like get this section filled in and some of this to help support the university. Or the trade school. And then start working our way that way and do forestry and get some money coming in. So I'm gonna go ahead and zone this. I am gonna build a turnaround though out of rail down here. So basically we've got this one coming in. They can go through and then go out that way. They can go out that way. But we need a way for a train to come out and then go to come this direction and go back. All right, let's build it. Let's see what we can make happen here. Just trying to figure out the best place to do that. We could branch off of here, bring this back and around, and reconnect over here. Is this all flat? It is. That way they're just branching off again and then coming over here. I don't know that they would use it, but it's worth a shot. Let's see what that would look like. So we'd want it to come off right here. Like that. And then we'd want it to come off over here. Like that. And then I might get lucky. Turn that off. And I might just be able to use the mod to create curve. That clearly does not work. I could elevate it. We elevate all that. We've got to be able to clear right there. This is going to be a hard node to select. There we go. We got the right one? Yes. And that's probably going to be way too steep of a slope for Mr. Choo Choo Train. Yeah, 5%. That's too much. So that won't work. Now I gotta have the joy of deleting all this. Which actually wasn't bad. Okay. So I need to set this back down to the height of that. So if that's not going to create a curve there, what if we help it along a little bit and follow this on out? Like, I want it to, oh, I don't want it to be elevated anymore either. Right here. That does not want to follow that at all. Okay, so do that there. And here, do the same thing. Follow this curve around. Like there, and those are kind of pointing at each other now. So now if I do create curve, yeah, it's just nice and straight. You know what? It still doesn't turn. It still just goes that way. Yeah, that doesn't really solve my problem, does it? No, it does not. It just gives us one more way to get back into there, which we already had. Never mind. So I think we are going to need to elevate it at some point. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to come all the way back to here. And we're going to start elevating right here. And close that mod because it's insisting that it's going to do a job that I don't need to do. So we're going to bring this up. I think 10 should do it. Yeah, 10 does it. Is that high enough? That is high enough. And then curve it and bring it back down to join up here. Maybe. I don't know if that's quite far enough away. Let's just keep it coming at this angle right here. Alright. So now we got to get it over this side. It'll be easier said than done. It's a pretty sharp angle for a train. There, and then now let's see if I can do this here. That works. And then slope it. So from this point to that point is a 2.6, which is fine. And then from here to here, 2.1, which is fine. And that gives us a turnaround, a weird one, but it gives us a turnaround. Whether it will get used or not, who knows. But it's there. That's about all I can say for it. It exists. Our death carry is falling down a little bit. When do we get crematoriums? 3,000 more people. Did turn on Iris Pen, yeah. Because here, now that we've got some educated people, which we should have. Yeah, we have quite a few educated people. I want to go ahead and start thinking about offices, because they don't really do all that much in the way of traffic. So I think this is going to be such a busy road, I really don't want to zone on it. I really don't want to. Why did I not connect that path? Do that real quick. Not elevated, thank you. It's not quite line up with the other two, but that's okay. There we go. Now that goes through. And we should probably even have a connection here. Hobo throwing down more channel points. By the way, gang, if you were not here at the beginning of the stream, because we missed Wednesday's stream, I am knocking 8,000 channel points off the goal. I can't physically change it. Like, Twitch just won't let me. I'd have to stop it and start a new one. But I'm going to consider it done if we hit 142,000. As much as I think I'm going to regret this decision, I'm going to do it. And we'll do offices down to there, and a little bit of offices there. And we're just going to do some higher density here. In fact, we're even going to put in the higher density high school and elementary schools. These don't need any type of parks or anything. You can see this one has like a little playground built in. That I'm sure has a nice gymnasium inside somewhere. That'll get us to there. This, ooh, that won't get both sides of the road though. But yeah, we'll. So we just need to kind of, yeah, a little section there that's not covered. Oh man, hiccup. Hobo, you just missed Lexi. What kind of cake you making? She even meowed for us. So, you know, whole orange cake. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. Yep, she came in and said hello. When I went out to go get a Dr. Pepper, she was right outside the door, and instead of following me into the kitchen like she normally does, she just sat there and waited. Just waited for me to come back. And then just pretty much insisted, I am going in there. I'm gonna come say hello to the stream. So she came in and said hello to the stream. Yeah, I kind of figured you were talking about the cake. Lexi could be dense at times. Well, stubborn. But she's a cat, so what do you expect? That's what cats are best at. Being very stubborn. So we kind of need a crosswalk right there. Hey, it didn't throw an error this time. Nice. That way we've got an easy way for people to get back and forth. And then, even though I've already zoned some of this stuff, we're gonna go ahead and bring a path in. And I'm gonna de-zone all of that. And we're gonna leave a little gap there. Come on, go away. Just want to leave a little space, actually. No, I've changed my mind again. Go away. Only two. Yeah, like that. So we're going to do that there, and then we're going to do just a few more... well, we don't really have any office demand. It's just really residential demand that we have, and that's kind of what I was wanting to do here, is kind of a denser, but not high-rise section of residential just throughout most of this. because we just have massive, massive demand. And then back here in these corners, it's a good place for some shops, low density shops, your laundromats, your coffee shops, things like that. And they don't make as much noise, so they can go closer to your residential. This, though, I want to reserve for residential because that would be some nice views. Not going to do anything with that. And that should absolutely decimate our demand for everything. You would think. But it's not. Well, I really need death care. Is this just full? It's not. What is going on with our death care? 15,000. I bet we'll get to 15,000 with this area. So I'm just not going to do anything, and then we'll build crematoriums as soon as we can. So how's this area looking for healthcare and all that? Pretty terrible. So I suppose we could throw in some healthcare back here, but it put it there. It actually extends over into that area, and I'm okay with some ambulances loading onto a collector. I don't think it'll hurt anything all that bad, and that'll help cover that area a little bit. And then same with fire coverage. I'm gonna, even though it's on a collector, I'm gonna do it. Because again, that helped over there. And then police. Get them there. And then we could probably use a post office in this side of town. So put that right there. It's kind of next to a bunch of residential, but it looks good when it has a little bit of a corner exposure. Alright, let's see if this gets us to 15,000. We have no demand for residential right now, though. And a lot of people dying. How many dead people do we have laying around? It's only 86. I mean, 10 hearses should be able to go get 86 people. What's the hold up here? Where are the hearses? That's a good question. Where are they? I don't see them. It says all 10 of them are out, but they should be purple right now. And I don't see a single one. So, where are they? There's one there. There's 2, 3. And they're starting to show themselves. Right, I think I'm going to do financial district over here. How do you do those again? I've only done one once before. Just have to plop down. Ooh, you're big. I forgot that you're big. I just think this would be a cool financial district. Or do we want to do it over here since we're doing high rises over this way? Yeah, probably over here, actually. Just take as much of this as we can. We'll wait. We'll wait until we actually get over that way. That way it functions a little bit better. Come on, I just need like 1,400 more people to move in so I can... Cats generally don't like to be moist. Some do. Cole did. He loved water. He loved water. So the reason you haven't upgraded now is attractiveness. Okay. Let's pause for a minute and address that so that... Oh, I didn't leave enough space here. Crap. I need to move that over by 2. Yeah, you need to move over. I'm just gonna, casually relocate a multi-million-dollar building here. By a few meters. No big. Oh, I know I need to go over by one. Oh, well, that'll leave us a little gap. So we'll put a fountain there and a fountain there. And that gets us up to 330. And then we'll throw in a cafeteria because that does not add any capacity. Because we don't need any capacity. It holds 2650 and we've only got 1400. So we really don't need to add capacity. But a cafeteria does add attractiveness. We'll throw that in. Let's bring that back in here behind the dorms. Let's bring this out to 240. And that is now a total of... It's only 440. Make it symmetrical. There we go. That works. I like it. Hello? Where'd the menu go? So then my cafeteria is here. So we can just like throw that in like that. Gives people a place to come eat. And that gets us up to 400. So what else did we get? A gymnasium. Sure, why not? Let's throw a gymnasium in. That adds capacity. 435. Outdoor study area? Sure. Those are nice. Right there by the water. Surely that's it. Yeah, 460. Cool, and we should get an academic work at the end of this year. So we should be all right. All right, we need 1,200 more people to move in to the city. We also clearly need some water pipes underneath, I guess, the pathways. Where the university doesn't spend, you know, money digging up in the middle of the library. Or whatever that was, cafeteria. Awesome. So, yeah, we need 1,000 more people, and we can take care of this death wave. I'm not doing it until then. Did these ever empty? They're just never going to empty, are they? And that's full. Have them set to empty. Oh, well. Sayonara. You should have emptied when you had the chance. But I want to do a bigger one. That was the whole point of that. Actually, will this fit? Yeah, that's even better. That way we can get mail distribution going through there. And then we can throw a bit more industrial back here. I remember I did some house sitting for a friend that I worked with. And she told me, she's like, don't be surprised if the one cat follows you into the bathroom when you go to take a shower. He likes showers. And sure enough, every time I went to go get in the shower, that cat followed me. And wanted to get in the shower. And he would just walk around the edges. He got really wet, but he would just walk around the showers. Just a big walk-in shower. He'd walk around the edges just getting wet and then sit there and lick his fur and then walk around the edges and get wet, lick his fur. It's funny. He's a cute cat, too. Oh, sewage. Yikes. Well, we know we're going to be putting some industry out over here. The problem is that this is going to be forestry out here. And I don't want to really... when do we get these? Not till 28,000. So I am going to run... This is going to be where I'm going to deviate from... What was that? Oh, wow. They've updated Picker like the last few things you've selected. That's neat. That's a cool little update. But it's not what I want to do. What I want to do is this. I want... Ooh, hello. Where did we go? There we go. I want to bring this back. But how big are these? They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. So I don't know that I'm going to get them back to back here. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that leave me with 7 tiles there? It does. Oh, hey, we did it. Cool. So I am going to bring that over to there. And that over to right. Come on. Find that. Find that. Find that. You had it. That looks like that's about it. And then we're going to just put a few more of these in. Our pipes. And then where's our connection going to be? Way over there. Need to turn off snap twos. Bring this around. Doing our best to stay under the median. And there we go. Oh yeah. These dudes need to be connected. So we're going to connect them to each other. And then we're going to connect them to the grid. And have wonderfully redundant connections. It's overkill. I just like the idea. So what don't we have yet in this city? We don't have any sort of disaster response whatsoever. Like, none. Zero zilch. So that might not be a bad thing to try to shoehorn in over here somewhere. Maybe. Like, I almost wish it could fit here. But if it won't fit there, what we could do is maybe just put a little road off of this and have it come right off here next to the tracks. I think we'll do that. Is this flat land, though? Let's look. Looks like this might be... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We don't want it there. So instead, let's try to go, like, here with it. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. We'll see what it looks like here. Oh, that didn't do too bad with the train. So that'll work. And then we don't have, like, our fire at all. And these guys, you know, they can go anywhere. They don't generate any traffic. Really? You're just right outside the water, are you? There. And that guy has water. So then if... Oh, hey, we also unlocked our large water tower. Awesome. I'm going to pause. I want to just replace these small ones with big ones. Yes. Delete them. So we had 360,000, and it was enough. These each do 160,000, so 2 of them will get us almost where we were. Because that's how math works. If I do 4, we will have water for a long time. And then all I need to do with these is grab each one and bring them up to the height of that so they don't look so funky. Cool, so that should have us for good coverage on water, sewage, and now we even have disaster response. Yeah, we're looking good. And the school upgraded. Power is borderline, but we have room for more geothermal out here. So that'll take care of that. Our garbage is... Yikes. That's what our garbage is. So we're just going to keep throwing in recycling centers. Eventually, I will add waste transfer facilities and waste processing complex. But we don't have those available yet. And now that I can add death care facilities, we don't have a death wave anymore. So of course we don't. We're still going to add them. And I'm going to do the cryopreservatories because I like them. So our hospital's right there, so we're gonna once again call some eminent domain. That gets that one, or that area covered. Our clinic over here is like up here, so we'll put one there. We've got a cemetery there, so back here in the heart of industry, we will just do... If you happen to die while you're at work, you're getting cremated. That is pretty much the message we're going to send here. And that scared me, actually. That should take care of it. So then... We've got good fire coverage, but we need somebody that'll be like, hey, there's a forest fire. That means we need that guy. And then if we're going to have a disaster shelter, we may as well have the big antenna friend that alerts everybody. Where can I get this to go? Ooh, I might be able to get it to go over the tracks right here. I don't know how happy the railroad would be about having those guide wires go over tracks and dropping ice in the wintertime. But considering that, you know, this is Cities Skylines and this map will never ever have ice, I'm not going to care. And then we can do smaller local ones. I think we can throw one in back here. That is terrible coverage. Oof. But that does cover everything I have zoned so far. And then we're going to retrofit in some disaster shelters. Our biggest density is here. Can I get this to fit next to the elder care? No, but I bet I could get the smaller one in. Yeah, okay, we're going to do the small ones then. So that holds 1,000. So that'll serve that little area somewhat. I really feel we need a bigger one back here, but no matter what, it's going to destroy a path. Oh, no, it's not. I'll put a path there. And then if I do one big one back here somewhere, that'll take care of all of this. Let's go right there off the main drag. Yeah, that's good for 21,000 people that we can haul into disaster shelters. Hey, we added the fire choppers just in time. We've got a small inferno going that was probably started by the thunderstorm we just had. Yeah, these guys are so far away from any type of garbage collection. They're complaining. We have the processing. We just don't have... I mean, the trucks are coming over here. But the problem is they're probably filling up before they reach those buildings. We can follow their progress. And yeah, that's what's happening. They're filling up as they come down this main drag. But we've got a whole slew of them about to come into this neighborhood, so we might be all right. There we go. So, not the best, but it'll work for now until we can get to 18,000 and get the waste processing. Yep, there we go. Oh, that one got full. Crap. I was hoping he'd get the ones in the corner, so they're about to be problematic too. So we once again have an area of traffic concern. Probably because we have back-to-back stoplights that we don't need. Let's fix that. Don't need that stoplight. Anywhere else that we don't need that stoplight. We don't need that stoplight. Pretty much I only want stoplights where we have major roads coming together. everywhere else, they're just not needed. They can just yield to the collectors. Like here, it's not really a big deal. You don't have any cross traffic. It's really just people turning left that would really need a stoplight. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Here we can fix this problem, and we're gonna go ahead and upgrade some highways anyway. The sound barriers, but we can fix this problem by doing simple lane mathematics. Bring this down to 2. And that now turned that into a dedicated turn lane. But I also want to add sound barriers through here. Is that building elevated? Oh, what's going on there? I think it's close enough to all those residential areas that this will help lower the noise some. I don't know how much it helped, but we're about to find out. Did a pretty good job. The railroad is still pretty noisy, but only when a train comes through. So that's looking good. That's elevated, so that won't be so bad. And cool. We've also got a bit of a traffic backup here, but there's no light. It's just a matter of a lot of vehicles coming through here. I don't know that we need this traffic light. I think it's causing more problems than it's fixing at the moment. We do have a traffic light there that I need to get rid of. I'm going to take this out and see if this intersection just doesn't just clear up without a traffic light. I bet it will. It's backed up all the way to there. But I bet, well, yeah, we're already seeing that go down. It's not causing backups out here. So it's cleared there. So this side's already clear. This side will start clearing. Got a bit of a, you know, reminds me of intersections in the Philippines, or major intersections that had no traffic control on them at all. Stop signs, yield signs, nothing. Just huge, massive intersections. It's just a free-for-all. And even where there were stoplights, they were kind of a suggestion. Yeah, it's still backing up to the sides, but now it's starting to back up out to there. So what if instead of a traffic light, we come in here, say that this side yields, and that this side can just carry on through. And then over here, carry on, here, carry on, and then set up yield, and yield, or give way for those overseas. Hopefully, that will allow this traffic to get through while still letting some of these guys get out, but it's really not. Yeah, that's causing more problems now. So maybe we did need the traffic light there. But instead of a regular traffic light, we're going to do a timed traffic light. Control click sets it up automatically. And right now everything's just on a 3 to 8 second wait time. We may make it longer for these two sides. Oh man, a lot of traffic's coming in there. We could also maybe considering adding more lanes, like for going out. That way you've got a straight right and left. And that way we can have constant protected rights. Like, they have it already, but if there's somebody blocking it that wants to go straight, it doesn't do any good. Here, everybody's getting in one lane, so that's a forced right. Yeah, let's add just a few more lanes here. I think we have a 3-2. We do. Ooh, that's something else I need to do is add in my treesy roads. So this is good timing. So let's do this, but go that way. And let's give them a couple of blocks of it here. No matter what, it puts it going in the wrong direction. That's awesome. Is it going the right way? That is going the right way. Same here. And then that should help everything flow a little better, because now we've got that dedicated right lane, a straight on lane, and a dedicated left lane. Most of these people are clearly wanting to go straight across. But anybody wanting to turn right would now not be blocked by all those guys. That seems to be helping, at least out here. And it looks like over here is going to clear up, as long as we can get these side streets clear. So this side street isn't clearing, because they're turning left. Where do they want to go? For the most part, they're all wanting to make a left and come out here. And they just can't, because they're just constantly stuck by these dudes. This side is kind of the same way. Mainly because everybody wants to go straight, so they're all fighting to get into that middle lane. Hey, house on fire. Awesome. So what if we just take that off and just let them creep through? Will that cause us more problems than it fixes? I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. Okay, so we're good here. And we're good here. So, are we getting a full run of cars on a green light? So this guy right here is currently the farthest back. No, we are not. On this side, I think we are. No, we're not even on that side. Okay. But I'm afraid if I make the light cycle even longer, cause problems. My traffic's sitting at still at 82%, and that looks like that's that and there's really only our busy spot and a little bit right here. But this isn't bad. It's moving. It's just busy. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm just going to let it go. Should be fine. It's usually industry that has all the problems. They're fine. Of course, they also have 1, 2, 3, 4 ways to get out, plus they have rail. So they shouldn't have too many problems. So up to 17,000 people, which means somewhere we lost like 500. Because we were at 18,000 at one point, right? Yeah. No, we hadn't reached 18,000 yet. Okay, what was the last goal we hit? 15,000. So we are still growing then. We're fine, and that's when we get these two dudes. Has our housing over here upgraded? Not at all. Probably due to the lack of parks. Because I did not put any parks in over here. Where I want to put a park. I know where I want to put a park. I want to do another city park. Most of this is going to become a park. Just going to follow that road and bring it down to here. over to here, down to there, cover all of this shoreline. And then I'm going to bring in that same park over to here, cover this shoreline all the way back to there. Big, weird park. And that means we need to go through here and put in a gate somewhere. Right here's good as place as any. Oops, do this. Reconnect that, and then we'll upgrade these. Probably not going to be able to get a gate in here. And I can, but it doesn't go where I want it to go. Same for this side. So we'll just have to have some areas that we accept that they're not paying to get into the park. They're able to just walk through and just have to be okay with that. Sorry about your house. But then in these areas, we can add gates. Students are complaining about garbage again. Sorry about your house. It's not even a house, it's a business. Less sorry. So down here, this is somewhat flat. I'm gonna make it so. Yeah, we're gonna... Actually, no, that's good enough pad right there. That'll be fine. I'm going to extend our park out from right here. Just kind of bring this out to this flat area. Can I do that, please? Thank you. That's almost perfect. So we'll come down and then go into curved or freeform and bring this around like this. And that stayed pretty high in the air, and I didn't want it to. So we're going to grab that node and that node, bring them down to train height. There we go. And then I should be able to come back in behind here with some paths and do some waterfront type stuff. Oh, did our school upgrade? Oh, it's been upgraded, I guess. When did you hit? I don't even know when you hit level 3. I've not been paying attention. We will give them another IT grant because that's all I ever give our IT grants. So I'm biased. So we've already got the school or the police academy, which helps out our police departments. This will help out all of our commercial zones. And I think I just am going to plop this in here. At the end of this path, I'm going to have to delete that before I let me do it. And that'll fill in that space nicely. And then for attractiveness, we've got to go quite a ways. We do now have the statues to help us in that endeavor. So let's move you back here. Let's relocate you to there. And throw in a statue or two. There and there. And then we've also got our commencement office, which I was really hoping would fit right there and does not. So instead we'll put it down here. Where'd it go? There it is. Right here in the middle. And then we've also got an IT club. Yes, we want that. And then a library can go right there. And that has us to 860. So close. So I'm just going to come over here and be like, here, have a fountain. Done. Problem is we don't have 1,200 students anymore. And we got 1,000. We're not bringing enough students over here. And we don't have enough in town. So we're not going to upgrade again until we start zoning some more. But I'm going to go back to working on my little park here. This is really more elevated than I thought it was, so maybe we'll do the waterfront amenities over here. Side. We will run from right here up to right about there and up. And that's pretty steep, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty steep, but oh well. So we can have... This is where this gets annoying, because I want to see it flat. We can have something back here. Maybe. But it really does not like that curve. Hi. Thank you. What if we just get it close to the road? Will it be happy? Looks that way. And I want to bring in these down here for a lovely little pier. Bump that up. Do our advertisement campaign. How many people are getting through here? I've seen a few visitors, so that's not too shabby. I'm trying to think of where I can bring in those waste plants. I don't really know. My back is killing me today. They don't really pollute a lot, they're just noisy. And they're not even that noisy, to be honest. This is the polluter. But you put that far away from everything else and just let them deal with the pollution wherever you put it. Oh, it doesn't fit there. That's exactly where I wanted it to go, and it doesn't fit. What if we put it... I mean, that's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Put that there. And then we can fit in some of these waste processing plants. But I'd like to get them away from the actual population, if I can. Just thing is, this is all such good land over here. It's like, where do I put it? I think we could get away with one over here. I'm not going to connect this. I'm just going to run that to there. It is going to need some water, though. That should get it. Actually, let's go ahead and run that back there. And then this dude can sit, like, way back here. Just on his own. Kind of hide him with some trees. And that should help out with the garbage collection because they've got a straight shot out of there into here. Straight over. About the same distance, but the only thing this really has to serve is the campus in this area. So it should be alright. And they've got 20 trucks they can send out. So I think that'll be good. Oh, we're almost up to 1,200 again. So what was I doing? I was building a park, and I want to get it to a pretty high entertainment value. So that's about all I think I'm going to do on this side, just because it's weird over here. I might do like a little cafe. Which is this one? Yeah. So right there. That kind of fits nicely, and then maybe a gazebo next to it, so you can grab a bite to eat and then watch a kid play. That works. Hello, why do you keep going up to the air? We're all down here on Earth. So, cafe needs water. For all those lattes and bullshit that people drink. Then over on this side, I think this is where we can do some more waterfront stuff. Yeah. So let's put a gate in. I guess up there? I really would want it more on this road. I wish the dezoning tool let me dezone on just one half of a road. So I want to keep zoning over there, but I don't want it over here. I want this over here. So I'm going to plop it down and then I'm going to move it and hope that it realizes that it's connected. That should be fine. And then I just want to bring this down to like right here-ish. Because all I want down here is just another pier. Which doesn't really want to cooperate. There we go. Exactly where I want that. And we use move it just to fine tune this. Nope. Did I not click move it? I thought I did. That, spin it around a bit. Center it down to the height of that. And that looks pretty good. And then we've got that here. And then we'll do another one. I guess back over here, since this is park area as well. But where am I going to get a gate? We've got all these houses right here. I guess we could do a gate there, but it's saying space already occupied. And I'm like, nah, it's fine. Look, Anarchy says it's fine. Here, I want another pier like there. I'm going to bring this around up like that, and then in like that. We'll do this one here. It's, of course, not going to cooperate whatsoever. Oh, because this is a little bit underwater. There, now it's fine. This over here. Spin it. Do that. And then make sure that it is still the same height as that. That looks good. And then because this is all one park, that all gets the same entertainment value. I think it will be enough to get it upgraded to at least a 4-star. If we have to add a few more amenities, we can. So now I just want to fix some of this terrain because it looks kind of ugly as things have zoned in. To do that, I'm going to come in here with the level terrain tool and bring the brush up just a little bit. A little bit more than that. And on every one of these contour lines, we're just going to bring this out. So you right-click on the elevation that you want and bring it out. I'm going to do that for all these homes as well. Bring it out kind of far, actually. Not sure where you're actually zoned off of. That one, probably. And then we'll come back in with the smooth tool and clean this up. But this will get rid of some of these jagged edges. And in some of the places, it may just work out that we don't have to smooth anything. But for the most part, we'll have to come through and smooth it. You can see we're absolutely decimating the coast right now. Well, the shore. It's not really a coastline. Here, we need to do the same thing. So we will do it by the park, even though the park just adjusts to whatever elevation it's on. And right there. And then we come behind and bring our brush strength down and smooth back here. Keeping away from those actual lots as best as we can. Oh, you don't have power, eh? I didn't realize that dock needed power. Here, you just want to make sure you don't get too close to the road. And that looks a lot better. You really need power, huh? Alright, well, let's see if we can make the power jump. And also put in a bit of disaster detection that we haven't done yet with an earthquake sensor. And that got the power to jump. Lovely. So speaking of earthquake sensors then, let's make sure that the whole town is covered by them. Let's put one right next to the train. That won't create any false readings whatsoever. And that'll be fun for now. Cool. So nearly 19,000. And I've still not added any zoning. So we've gone from 13,000, or no, 12,000 to nearly 19,000 off of just this. And it's all because we've made people really happy and they want to upgrade. And that, yeah, raised the land value significantly because that's all now a park, and the whole area gets the entertainment value. Everything that's zoned in for the park. So that should... Actually, it doesn't show those guys as happy about the park. Interesting. Should. It totally should. So, if that's going to be the case, let's sacrifice a building or two more here. I hate that view. And here, I need to see this. To see what I can really get away with. Oh my god, stay in there. So we could bring something up in behind Metro Station. That wouldn't be too bad. We can do like that. Bring it on across to there, but it's being at a weird elevation, so we're going to grab all of these nodes and align them to train height. Beautiful. And then I'm going to connect this just over here somewhere. Let's bring it out like that. That works. And then we'll just throw in a couple more park amenities back here. We will do like a climbing frame and gazebo and maybe a pier. I mean, it might be awful high. It's high, but whatever, it's pier. So that should have added a little bit of park attractiveness down this way. Yeah, these guys are all... I wish I could see it without the districts. So it makes it a little difficult to see. But for the most part, all the residential is at least green, if not the light teal. These duders back here, though, they're just very sad. So I'm going to just give them... You don't have to have these in a park if you put them on a road. I'm just going to give them that right there. And then I really want to clean this up as well. This looks pretty bad. So we're going to go way out into the water here. I need to bring my brush strength back up, though. It's probably going to cause some localized flooding and cause a few houses to disappear temporarily. Guess that goes down there. And now come back in with the smooth. Bring our brush strength down. Clean this all up. Kind of hard to see what I'm doing with the water doing its dance, but oh well. That should look a little better. Yeah. But it's not just a cliff off the side of that. And we might even be able to now get a few houses in here. Totally. At least one. And I can do the one there. Little one. Do a little one there. I can do a little one there. And then we can do one there. That might cause a few little jagged lines, but I think it'll be okay for the most part. Oh, there's a weird thing happening there. So, 19,000 people. Next milestone is... By the way, what else did we get? Nothing I really need. This milestone is 28,000, which is when we finally get these. Does this have ship lines? Really? This has no ship paths? Oh, it does. Okay. Just way out over there. I still think this area would be best suited for a freaking airport. There's no rail over here. I'd have to bring it. And there's no metro already put in over here. I have to add that as well. I wish these dudes would just upgrade already. I mean, they've got the land value. They should have the education. Yeah, we're fine on capacities. You're just not upgrading. Oh, dear Lord, this has become a nightmare of traffic. This is where I don't think we need a traffic light. There's just not enough traffic coming through the other three directions to justify it. And that's why we've got traffic backed up, is because they're waiting for non-existent traffic that are on those sides to get a green light. Over here where we did our time traffic light, though, it's fine now. Like, it looks beautiful. So it's just right here. And this will take a minute to clear out. But then once it does, it should run okay. Nearly everybody's turning right. Just a few stragglers that want to go straight across. And of course, they're fighting the cross traffic. But once all this and all this from these sides clear out, we won't have as many coming to the intersection at the same time. So it'll be okay. It's just definitely going to take a minute for that to happen. We also have a lot of pedestrians getting in the way there because of that metro stop that's right there, which is why you don't want your metros. Yet another reason why you don't want your metros on a collector. Because then you have all of the people wanting to cross there. Also, doesn't help that this is essentially a cul-de-sac, this whole area. They don't have any way other than that in or out. I'm wondering, these two roads, are they perfectly straight across from one another? No. We could add a bridge. A bridge there. That would get rid of it being a cul-de-sac. It's not coming in at a 90 down here, but does it have to? That might help for anybody that's wanting to turn right and come this way and leave via this highway connection. This bridge could help them do that. What road did I build that out of? I don't know. So while we're waiting on things to upgrade, one other thing we can do to help their life greatly is put in treesy roads. And we're going to do the ones with the medians. I'm going to turn off all my collisions so that nothing gets... Well, I say that, but then we might get trees popping up in the middle of the road. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously there's some trees in the middle of the road because, well, it's that type of road. But I don't want the wild trees popping up. I do want to get a bicycle path going through a lot of this. Do I have... Yeah, so I want to do, like, bicycle path back here.
Got him! I got him!
Hello, SDK Phoenix and Raiders. What's up, friends? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You made my game lag. I'm kidding. How's it going? How was your stream tonight? Lego, right? Is that what I recall seeing from the Twitters earlier? Yes, Lego. Sadly, I did not get to lurk. I really want to do Lego build streams, but my God, is Lego expensive. It's just, oof. We're adding lovely tree-lined streets. Finish the space shuttle set. I saw that you had that big bag, so yeah, you would definitely know firsthand right now exactly how expensive Lego is. We're gonna add this bike path coming out over here. Mary Moonface and Cedril as well. Welcome, welcome, gang. Glad to have you. I'm adding lovely tree-lined roads to our city because I'm kind of waiting on some things to happen. Hello, Marie H. First time chat. Greetings. Hi. Yeah, there's the reason why I didn't want to turn collisions off. Now we have trees in the middle of the road. Thank you. I'm doing something a little different. This is a map that just comes with the game. But somebody went through, and this was on the Steam Workshop, and they added in all of the roads and all of the rail lines and all of the metro. And I've never like played within the confines of someone else's like vision or anything like that. And it's definitely proven to be an interesting challenge as I kind of suss out like and try to figure out what it was they intended to go where in the city. So it's kind of fun. Definitely a different way to go about playing, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's been a challenge. It's made me go a lot slower too, because I've had to be more deliberate and trying to figure out what it is I should and should not be doing. You just put residential everywhere, so you just grab this, and you would just be like, "The city is residential." Yeah, I mean, you do you, I guess. Yep. I'm trying to think of the most logical places for my bicycle paths. I don't want them to have to go through roundabouts because roundabouts are made out of highway bits, and I don't want to change that. But I do want to make a very bicycle-friendly town. And if you look, we've got this that goes over here, that goes all the way, but that one goes to roundabouts, so we'd have to bring it like into here. But we could bring a path all the way down through that way. From here, if we do this as bicycle, we can get all the way over to here with all that. Pup needs attention since you went long. You better go take care of that cutie. Oh my God, how many people are walking on that path? That's a popular place. Thank you again for the raid, though. I greatly appreciate it. And to anybody that's new, I don't know how many of you are actually new to my channel. Probably not many, but I'm Brandon, aka Vainglorious Gaming, but I'm Brandon. Like, people call me Vainglorious, and it cracks me up. I'm like, no, I'm Brandon. And I stream just a massive variety of games. Although I tend to get like focused on one and play it for like 4 or 5 streams in a row, and then decide to play something else later, and it just kind of goes back and forth. So for now, we're just going to run it out to here because, well, nobody lives out here, so what creeper's going to be bicycling way out to there? And then I want to get it into the different neighborhoods. Did I get trees for all these people? I did. Quit complaining about garbage. I built you your own freaking garbage facility right there. If you have a problem, call them. Stop flashing at me. Amanda Cook. Looking at you. Where do you work? Take your garbage to work. Load it in your trunk. Trunk would be all smelly. Oh, wow. That's doing really well. I'm kind of surprised that park's doing that well. Bicycle path. So we need to get it from here up into these neighborhoods. So I'm thinking like come up this, go through here, drop down, and then follow this loop around, bring it around, and bring it around and connect again. I think that would be... So that's the one with bicycle lanes. Cool. So we go there, we go there. The bus stops will sort themselves out. They'll figure out that they still have connection. Look how happy they are to get roads that have trees. It helps with land value because it lowers the noise. Oh, we're getting trees in the road, though. I've got to turn collisions back on and just... We'll just have to lose some houses. Can't deal with the trees popping up in the middle of the road, because then I got to remember to go back and delete all those trees. So I'm just going to redo this one, and then I'm going to get rid of the trees in the middle of the road. I mean, obviously, like I said earlier, some trees are meant to be in the middle of the road. In the median, though. The ones I mean to be there, not the other ones. I don't want the other ones. Those are fine. They can stay. Quit lagging, game. Do we want to do a little bike facility back here? I mean, they've already got 2 pedestrian paths. Nah, they'll live. However, we do want to add the tree-lined streets because that gets rid of parking, I do believe, on the side of the road. Yeah. Use your garages and your driveways, people. That's why they were built. And then the rest of this gets just regular tree-lined streets while it destroys all my work from earlier. Fun. Well, it didn't destroy the path there or there. Why did it do it back there? I don't know why the game's suddenly so laggy. I'm gonna blame Phoenix. Phoenix rated, my game got laggy. That's fair, right? To blame Phoenix? Yeah, it's totally fair. So that looks like... Oop, right there. Alright, well, let's fix the paths that we lost. Because we did lose paths, and that has to be corrected. So that needs to go straight right to there. Then I think we lost one down here. We lost 2 down here, and it did weird things to our zoning. I really need you to go to there. Thanks. There, that. Fix the zoning. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. It's gotta be these tree-lined streets that do it. And by the thing that it's doing is this. It only does it to low-density residential, where 2 squares right next to the road will disappear, and what happens is, instead of having a nice big house there, it then puts 4 teeny tiny houses that will never have very many people in. So then I gotta delete 4 teeny tiny houses after I fix that. And it just starts popping up in random places. And I guess it's the tree-lined roads that do it? I don't know, because we didn't have this problem just a few minutes ago, and now it's rampant everywhere. It's been a bug of the game for a year now, maybe 2. It's not a mod that does it, because it does it in all my vanilla games that don't have any mods. But I bet if we go look at the other neighborhoods where I've not added any trees yet, no, it has done it in some of them as well. Yeah, there's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. Wait, let's deal with the roads. But like, it doesn't do it in the high density residential, it doesn't do it in offices, it doesn't do it in any of the commercial or the industry, just low density residential. And then you got to play whack-a-mole with it for a while. Well, forever. Because every time you load the game, it'll pop up again. And when it does, it destroys those houses. And it's so sad. Okay, so we can bring... Oh, dear. Traffic again. We can bring the bicycle lane this way. But I don't know that I've got anything that's going to work here. That's problematic. And I have a 6-lane bicycle lanes. That's way overkill. You have bicycle lanes? Nope. With parking and TRS. Does that mean trees? I'm assuming that means trees. Yeah, I really want one of these asymmetric roads. But none of them have bicycle lanes. Any of these have bicycle lanes? Ooh, these have bicycle lanes. It's 1+3. Do I have a 2+3 like this? No, because of course I don't. Alright, so let's see if maybe one of these has what I need. There's a 2+3, which is what I need. It doesn't have bicycle lanes. That's way too big. That's way too big. That's way too big. These are getting way too big. Okay. I'm gonna have to do what I don't want to do. And just make this 6 lanes. Oh, that's painful. Oh, well, at least it gives people coming in dedicated turn lanes as well. I guess that's the upshot there. So then now I'm lost. Where? Okay, this way. So we can bring that through to this side, and then to get our bicycle path, we can go there and bring it down to there. That'll get that neighborhood. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fix the tunnel. But I can do that just overlaying. Ah. And then I need to go underground and upgrade the tunnel to have bicycle lanes. I'm not upgraded this type, but I want to add bicycle lanes. I want bicycle lanes. Why not? I totally can. See? Anarchy says I can. The power of mods compels you. So then we need to boot down the middle here. Anarchy is off. Collisions are on. Cool, that gets me into this neighborhood. And then we just want to make sure we get good coverage. So we'll bring it around here. Lost a path. Awesome. And then we'll come out there and bring it back down this way. So that connects that loop. So then let's just come through here. Lose that path. Awesome. Right down the main drag. There, that gives us a nice bicycling network. You can go through or around. Hey, Starving Lime, thank you. Appreciate it. I love this game. It just never gets old to me. And it's an old game. It's about 2015. Our cemetery is full. But burying your dead people. Just look, there's a river. Just throw them in there. It's awful. Just throw your dead in the river. It won't cause any problems, right? And then we're gonna run the trees to here, but then we start getting into ugly industry and the trees will look gross, so we're just gonna go with just a plain old road through here. And again, just trying to make this town as accessible to bicyclists as possible. I don't like what that did there, so we are going to say, no, you're elevated. There we go. All right, cool. So this neighborhood is connected. Now we just need to come through with the non-bicycle lane roads and fill the rest of them in. And see, look how happy the trees make them. They're just like, thank you, Mayor. We wanted trees. And we wanted to lose all of our on-street parking. I doubt they're thanking me for that. We'll have to do a different one by the cemetery, or else it will cause problems with the cemetery. I don't know. I live in a neighborhood with on-street parking, and it's not a very wide residential street. And if people park on both sides, you can barely get your car between them. Like, barely. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying because I go out my driveway and we go immediately around the corner. And there's like 4 SUVs that all park right there. And they all park like 6 inches into the street away from the curb. Like they're not even up against the curb. And it's just, ugh. It's like at houses, like, they've got, like, seriously, like, 5 and 6 cars. I'm like, how many people live there? Which I guess I could find out if I was a good neighbor and actually talk to my neighbors, but I'm not. Like, don't talk to me. I don't know you. You just live near me. But I think it's like a fire hazard. I mean, a fire truck wouldn't be able to get through there. An ambulance probably wouldn't even be able to get through there. I don't know. It's kind of, I know I'm giving off like old man yells at cloud vibes right now. But it's annoying. Alright, so let's re-establish our paths that we lost. Which was a lot. That didn't connect. Let's help it. There we go. Where else did we... Oh my gosh, we've lost so much zoning. That stupid 2 square problem. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh well, we'll fix it eventually. Maybe not tonight though. So I want to get these road upgrades done. Where else? I know there was somewhere else. Okay, over here in this corner. So right there. Oh, yep. Like, this side connects. Why doesn't that side connect? Just have to move it and drag it out. And I think... Now, we lost one right here. This was a really short run that I had to use Anarchy to make it work, but we need that connection. So, the cemetery's full, but... spread throughout the map, we do happen to have some cryopreservatories, and over here even an ice crematorium. So we can either freeze or burn a lot of these dead bodies. So we're going to dig them all up, all 3,000. Let me see the hearses head out. Each hearse apparently can hold 10 dead people. They're just cramming those body bags in the back of those hearses. And they're going to take them to other facilities to dispose of them. Oh, you know what? I never put a bus route over here. I knew I was forgetting to do something. I meant to do this a long time ago. So I want my stop to interface with this path. Because, well, that's where the metro is. So we're going to go stop there. And it's just going to circulate around the outside here. It's not going to do a whole lot. And then right there by that path, because that gets you by that metro. And then we're going to have it loop back on itself instead of doing 2 lines. But you want to be able to catch the bus going both directions. That's a really long run there. So we'll add, even though we don't really need it, we'll add a stop there. And before I resume upgrading roads, I do want to go revisit my transit. What's going on here? Oh, that's right. I meant to upgrade all of this, or downgrade it, actually. Because what we've got is 3 lanes trying to merge into 2. What I need to do is back that 2 lane back so they do their merging a little sooner. And from this side, they can only go into those 2 lanes. That way it won't be as much of a problem there. And here, they should be able to figure it out. We may get a little bit of that for a while. But for the most part, it'll flow a little better, and then they'll go. And then here, they get dedicated lanes to come out. And then they can pick where they really need to go once they're down here. And then here, I need to bring this down to 2 lane. Because that will give them a dedicated turn lane there. Oh, come on. There we go. And then here, it gives them a entrance ramp. Or an entrance lane. Lane mathematics. That on-ramp is woefully short, but we're going to overlook that for now. So let's visit our mass transit usage, which we've got a decent amount. Wow, this one is packed. We need to get more cars on here or bigger cars on here. So we've got close to 430-ish people that aren't being picked up right now. That one left behind about 200. I want to wait and see what it gets up to before. Uh-oh. That's just a thunderstorm. It's even a light one.
Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
So yeah, we're going to leave behind about 230 there. Not 140, my bad. I can math. So we need a... We need a higher capacity line on that.
Thunderstorm is battering the city.
Yes, I know, but it's way over there. What do I care? And it's just a 1.3. That's not even that big of a thunderstorm. So yeah, we need about 140 more capacity. These hold 150. I wish these showed me their numbers. So basically, we need to double it to like a 300. Do you hold 300? You hold 400. Good enough. And the other line should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take a look at our bus lines. We'll do them by name or by order they were built. This one... Let's see what happens here. If it only leaves like 1 or 2 people, it's fine. Because the next bus will get them. They're spread out nicely. Traffic's moving, so it's not like they'll be waiting that much longer for the next bus. Yeah, it's fine. 2 people. Whatever. Here... You should be able to pick all them up, right? Yep. So that one's good. Still no one riding this line. I've got this one that circulates around our industrial complex here. Nobody rides it. Like, I guess they just all walk to work from the bus station. Who knows? So we're going to give it the little teeny tiny bus. The little mini bus. And we'll probably even take that down to like 3 buses. And that'll be fine, because nobody rides it anyways. This one is fine. Bus line 4, so bus line 5 is good. 6 might need some help. Oh, yes, 6 needs some help. 6 needs a lot of help. So we've got 230, 250 that aren't being picked up. We've got 9 buses, so we basically need to add a little over... We basically need to double the capacity of each bus, and that will take care of it. Right now they hold 30, so we can go for a double-decker, or we can go for this double-decker. We can go for an articulated, but it goes through residential areas, and has some 90-degree turns here. Articulated bus might have trouble with that. So I think we will go with this style double-decker bus. Actually, I'm going to go for this one, just for a bit of extra capacity. And line 7 is our newest line. It's only 4.2 kilometers and has 8 buses. But it's very busy. But we also don't have the buses unbunched yet either. Like, we need to give them time to get a good gap between them all instead of having them like one after the other. So we're just going to let that run and not worry about it for now. What did our storm do? It set 116 trees on fire. Probably all out that way. Yep. That's what our storm did. Set all these trees on fire and they'll just burn. They'll just burn.
gladly watch a minute of that.
Jeremy, thank you. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Cemetery's still emptying. Cemetery's still emptying. We've gotten rid of 400 people so far. So let's check back in with our upgrading, and the majority of the town has upgraded to the biggest stuff, so we can continue expanding. Ooh, and we got to 4 stars here. So I'm going to cheese it a little bit on the university, or on the trade school. So I don't really need to add any capacity. It already holds 4,300 students, and we only have 2,000 in the whole city. So instead of adding capacity, I am just going to come in here with the most expensive statue and put down like 10 of them. And then we'll get rid of these later, and once we have every building unlocked, we will rebuild everything. I think that was 10, and that should get us there. Nope, not even close. Okay. Thought it would. That is oh, that's not the most expensive statue. That's why. Okay. So we need a few more then. It's like one artist just decided to build the same statue over and over and over. You imagine? Just that's what your campus is known for? 15 of the exact same statue? There we go. That's more than enough attractiveness. It is now beautiful. And we can let that just run until it gets up to 5 stars. And then we'll basically tear it all down and rebuild it the way I want it to be. So what do we got going on here? Why is this a collector? This has no reason to be a collector. We're gonna do that because it doesn't need to be. Nor does this. This doesn't need to be either. It's just kind of overkill. So we'll do the bike path through here. Like that, and then we'll change that one back. And then we will carry the bike path along here. So we can't run it out. We can run it out to that, but we can't really run it out to there. So I want it to have another way through to this area. Quit lagging. This guy. Just run that up to here. We could go over the bridge. We could bring that out this way. What would that do to my bridge? Ooh. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. You don't want to make a bridge. Like, I guess that doesn't have a pretty span since it's so wide. Oh well. He's fine. Oh, look, they're happy about the trees again. Like, yay, trees. There, that's good. Oop. It's that one. All right, then through here. Come here. There we go. What is this road? Oh, we never finished upgrading. Oh, I should do that. We never finished upgrading this area over here. So we got all of that done. But we forgot this neighborhood. My bad. So what were we gonna do? Run it through here, just the back? I think that's what I said. I don't really remember now. That was more than 5 minutes ago, and I can't be expected to remember that long. That's what we're gonna do. And you know what? We'll give them 2 ways through. We'll let them come through here and around. And then the rest of it will just be regular tree-lined streets. We're gonna lose some houses. Oh well. Progress, etc. In this case, progress means trees. This is gonna kill some paths and houses again. Ay. Just leave my stuff alone. We don't have any sort of bike path back here for these guys. Do we care? Yeah, we do. I'll figure something out in a minute. It's one way to get rid of a house that's on fire, just bulldoze it. So we can run that. That connects to the bike path there. But I would like it to connect to a bike path down here and done. Sweet. So we've just got... Oh, that's it. Whoa, come back. Thank you. So that gets all that done. I need to... We don't need bike paths. We just need the regular tree-lined street here. Just to make all of this look better. There's trees in the median, you know, it means you're coming up in life. You live in a place where they planted trees in the middle of the road. I guess. I don't know. But where I lived in Missouri, we had trees in the middle of the road. In my neighborhood. And it did feel nicer. I don't know if that made me feel like I was living in a posh neighborhood, but it did feel nicer than the areas that didn't have trees in the middle of the road. And by the middle of the road, I mean the median. They didn't just plant it, like, in the turn lane or anything. That would have been stupid. Cool, that gets my bike lanes connected. Though it was Missouri, you can't really put much past them. So we forgot those there. So then I destroyed a bunch of paths and quit. Hello? I don't know what I just did. Just gonna move along. I don't know what that was, but we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. I think I hit the key to go into first-person camera and then hit it again, immediately turning it right back off. And it caused, as the professionals say, issues. Should we make a connection here? We should. I think there was a connection there, and I destroyed it. So anything over here that got destroyed? I know I saw other paths go boom, but I don't remember where they were now. We got all these little areas where there's just 2 tiles. 2 tiles there. 2 tiles there. And there, and there. Just ignore it. Just pretend it doesn't exist, and we'll be fine. So, bicycle paths. One last little bit that I want to get in here. And that is right here by our transit hub. There's no reason for this to be one way at all. So what I'm going to do is use that as like a little loop around for the bicycle path. I don't know that you'd really want to encourage bicyclists back here in industrial. You know, it seems like that would just be asking for people to get squished by trucks. So we're not gonna do that. I don't want to squish people with trucks. So we'll do residential here, a bit of commercial and office along this area. And that'll prep us to get back here for a financial district. I don't know what I'm going to do at this big spot. I haven't really decided yet. We could do some more campus stuff over here instead of having it all over here. I don't know just yet. So if we're going to do higher density out here, I think I'll keep it, excuse me, lower density here and here. So like this type of stuff. This is all high density, but it's restricted from upgrading to skyscrapers. And it just makes a nice transition. It allows you to go from your lower density stuff here to that to then eventually over there high density. And it just looks better. And so since this is all low density across the river, I think it would be wise to do that. Oh, hey, they are using this bridge. Oh my god. They're all walking to school. By school, I mean university. Or trade school. Or whatever. Okay, so before we even bother building anything, let's just upgrade the roads. Just start with that. And it's the majority of these streets, so we can just hold down the button. Make a really obnoxious sound. That does not need to be a collector. I mean, that'll still function as a collector, but it doesn't need to be a 4-lane road. And if later I decide it does need to be, well, I can change back. And it won't be a big deal. We'll do the university side in a minute. So does my bike path need to come through here then, too? Probably not a bad idea. I know it comes down through over here, but... yeah, let's bring it on around this way, too. So grab that one. Oh, yeah, see, that way you can get right off the metro and ride your bike. And that gives us a connection out over here as well. And then we need to go over the bridge. Beautiful. How many cyclists do you think we even have in this town? Let's take a look. We have... wow, we've gone through the spikes since we started upgrading our roads. We did have like 382, so almost 400 before I started adding in the dedicated bike lanes. And we jumped up to 708 at our highest, and then we've kind of come back down to 700. So I'd say that's worth it. All the money we just spent upgrading our roads to get another 300 people on bikes. That's 300 people that aren't in cars. And why did you put traffic lights in all these intersections? I thought I had that option turned off. Please tell me I have that option turned off. Where is that? I do have it turned off, so why did they add traffic lights? Should have done. So I need to get rid of those because we don't need those traffic lights. It'll just cause more problems than it fixes. So there needs to go. That needs to go. They added them everywhere. What? What is happening? I do not want. Well, in some places it did, some places it didn't. Very peculiar. So we just need to do a quick pass through the whole town. Get rid of these unnecessary traffic lights. Because they will slow down traffic. You would think it would make traffic move better, but no. For whatever reason in the game, they just deal better with uncontrolled intersections. Over here it did fine. It didn't add anything. Those intersections may have still had traffic lights. I may have not gotten to them last time. Yeah, it looks like everywhere else it didn't add them. So, okay, cool. You still moving all right? You're still moving all right? You still moving all right? You're still moving all right? Cool. I don't like that there's parking along this. This is meant to be like an expressway. And that just looks stupid. So we're going to hold down shift, turn off our parking. There is no parking there. There we go. That looks better. We could, however, add in some parking back here. We sure could. We sure could.
Hey.
Hello. Is that supposed to be running for your life? But it came out rhyming. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. That's not what I meant to do. We're gonna bring this out right like that, and we're gonna put parking lots in, and that can then turn this almost into like a park and ride. Once I remember to go to the right part of the menu. Because these will fit in nicely. Name's Ren. Ah! Or is it Ren or Ryan? Must be Ren. There. And boom. Parking for that duder. And then if we just grab our path, turn on Anarchy and bring that right in. That didn't connect. That's okay. We can make it connect with Move It. We will grab that node, and that node, and just go like that. And then we will duplicate that and put another one in right here just to kind of fill in this gap. There. Now it looks like, you know, that's just a nice park and ride facility for the metro. And it's getting used. I don't know if it's getting used as a park and ride, but it is getting used. And then I will continue the path out from here like that so they can get through there. I don't know that if I lived in this neighborhood, I would want to live and look across the street at parking lots. But there is some merit to having commercial right there. Get off the metro, grab a bagel, jump on your bicycle, get run over by a truck. Right? That's how that works, yeah? Yeah, that's how that works. So let's put in some city services over here. And then... Gosh, it's already time to wrap up. Okay. We do need to either put in several schools or just big schools. These hold 800 each and cost 416 upkeep. These are 160, hold 300. So basically for what, $80 more, I'm getting 200 more students. Yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer, isn't it? If I put it there, we get really good coverage. But this is going to be more residential over here. And this is going to be more offices and commercial. So let's just put it in the middle here. Same with the high school, if it'll fit. There we go. And then some healthcare over here. We can finally start using like our really big hospitals and things again. Let's use... There's the plastic surgery center. Nah, it wouldn't really look all that good over here. We'll use this one. This is a nice looking building for a hospital. Not too big, but it works. And then we can also use maybe some of the alternate fire stations. Well, you're teeny tiny. You only have 5 trucks, too. That's not gonna cut it. That has 40 trucks. It's a bit too many. So we'll do just like a little city services segment right here. But here we can maybe use one of our alternate police stations. 8, 20. There we go. An intelligence agency. That's... You want the government in your life. I mean, you don't, but that's what's happening. So let's connect a path right here. and if it'll let me, into the square. Thank you. Right there. And then I'm going to do the same thing. Come on. To go up to here. So they have alternate ways to get around. And then we'll put in a few paths back here. Again, my goal is to just keep this place as pedestrian and bicyclist friendly as possible. And so far, we're succeeding. That's a really long block. I'm going to split that up. And I would like to have some here as well, but the curve is going to be problematic. Water pipes under the road where they belong. You know who I got that from? Well, no. Right here. There you go. Really? Fine. And then I'm going to turn off all my snap twos and bring this around the corner. As usual, stopping in the gap between zoning. That helps me make the curve. And it's just kind of like a natural point to easily aim for to keep the pipes right in the middle of the road. Though it does take a lot longer than just drawing a straight line. And there's some people who play the game that, they'll just draw grids of pipes wherever. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But once you've watched enough City Planner Plays videos, you just can't anymore. Because he says water pipes in the road where they belong so much that it just gets ingrained. It's like brainwashing. And if you like City Planner Plays, or City Planner Plays, if you like Cities Skylines, and you've not seen City Planner Plays on YouTube, I'd highly recommend it. He is like a master's class in playing this game. No joke. Just run that out to there. And if I run this out to here, that should cover that neighborhood just fine. Yeah, we've just got a little corner here that isn't covered. So as much as this is unnecessary to bring this back here, I think it just looks better. Cool. So we've got all of the basic services. We need some death care out here. Let's go with another cryopreservatory right across the street from the hospital. So, convenient. They bought your surgery and disposed of the evidence really quick. And then we probably need to add another post office in because it's been a while since we put one in. So we'll add one right there. Yeah, this side's got terrible post coverage. And then, cool, we're ready to zone some stuff. We've got 5% unemployment, so we do need to make sure that we are providing a lot of jobs here. I want to leave a little space next to these city service buildings. We're going to do a pretty big commercial district down through here. And I do mean big. Bring that right to there on that side, and then we'll stop there on that. And the rest of this will be offices. Except I need to use the marquee tool again because it doesn't quite line up with where I want it to go. Let's do one there, but not on the corner because it'll make a weird shaped building. Then I just want to look at our terrain heights here. I don't really want to zone anything here because it'll screw up the coastline. But I could get like a small one in there, and a small one in there, and a small one in there, and that'll be fine. Yeah, that works. And then the rest of this office, but then we're going to cut these weird shapes down. There. Everything will fill in kind of squarish. So that should take care of employment. And then the rest of this, we just probably should consider a few parks in this area. Let's give them like a neighborhood. Ooh, never mind. Let's not give them a neighborhood tennis court because that's massive. Go there? No, it just isn't going to go anywhere because of the curve. That's sad. I really wanted one of those in there. We could go with the smaller ones though, I guess. Do like a little tennis court complex right here in the middle of this. It's a tennis type neighborhood. And that should get me coverage for most of that, but we are going to add everybody's favorite. A dog park right out here over by the water. And then one more big park with trees right here, because that's a nice big flat space. And then in this area, they do like parks for offices and things. So what I'm going to do is just add a couple of these official looking parks here. Now it's massive. Now it's massive. So that should take care of them. So this is all residential back here. So I should just be able to use this tool and go nuts. So we do have some strange things happening here. So we'll do everywhere that there's not strange things happening and then come back to those other ones. Because where the strange things are happening, we could use for some just like local corner type shops. Just some smaller, low density. Get one here safely and there. And there, maybe on that corner. And here should be okay. Cool. Don't need that anymore. Actually, no, I do. I want to look at this side, make sure. Yes, this is all pretty much unusable land over on that side. I think I'll reserve that for some commercial. Right now, I can turn that off. Ooh, I didn't put disaster shelter over here. Let's do that real fast before we go any farther. It's going to be kind of funky to get it in here. I guess we'll just take up a lot of space there. Don't really have much else I can do with it. Not going to zone along our main road back there. And the game thanked me for it by lagging. I think our school may have just upgraded. Nope, still 4-star. Alright, so we've got a bunch of weird shaped areas here. And I think what I want to do is just come in with just a few shops in some of those areas. And then the other ones we can do some housing. It's just I want to make sure that we're maximizing where things go. Like shops that will go on squares that are facing this way. Houses on squares facing that way. So we can do a house there. Tiny couple little shops there, and then those. And then I guess a couple shops there. And then over here, I don't even know. We'll do that. Just leave that corner empty, but we can put something there and there. Here we can do that. That and that right there. And then here it gets really wonky. I think by the disaster shelter and across from the high school, we'll put shops. I mean, you know, your kid has to go somewhere to pay an adult to buy him beer. So let us make it convenient for him, right? No, I don't condone underage drinking. And that should be good for that area. We'll need to add in some mass transit through here, but that's easy. It's growing in really fast. And we still have a pretty big demand for commercial, and even some still for offices, despite the fact that they clearly don't have enough people to work there. But what that should do is make sure that we maintain, yeah, see, we didn't upgrade because we didn't have 1,800 students. This should help us hit that 1,800 students. We should get 300 college students out of that. And then as we move this way, we're going to start going with higher density. And we're going to have our financial district. And I'm going to sever those two roads. And that one. Yes. Actually, this one can stay. Turn my snap 2s back on. This one can stay. Because what I want to have right here is... Gotta remember where it is. Nope, it's not there. It's here. Our stock exchange. And it's going to be a while before we can really do anything with it. Though, there's a little trick you can do. If you've got any of the industries, you can cut in your budget. Cut your industry all the way back. And then go, whoa, hi. And invest in, like, I don't have them, so I can't invest in them. But you can invest in the farming or oil or forestry or whatever you have. Once the stock falls because you cut back their budget, wait like literally one in-game day and then go back in and raise the budget all the way up, wait one more in-game day, and you'll make millions of dollars, and you will have instantly fully upgraded your stock exchange. But in this area, we're going to wind up using this for a financial district because they will get a bonus from being near that. What's really cool is we should also have banks now, and banks lower crime. So this whole area will be offices and some nice parks, but it will have a specialization for it of financial office buildings, and they get a boost from that. Like if we come in here and look, you can see the radius of that, everything in the bright green, they pay higher taxes. You can see you get a 2% bonus of the brightest green, and then out towards the edges, but our district is all almost exclusively in the bright green. So all those buildings will be giving us slightly more tax money once we get over there and build anything. For now, that's just going to sit there and cost us money. But I wanted to get it in to remind me that that's where I want that to go. So that is going to wrap it up for tonight, gang. Gotta bring up the pause menu while I look for someone to raid. Pretty sure I know where we're going, but I want to be certain that they're on. Yep, that's where we're headed. Looks like he just started too. You guys will really like this guy. He's chill, he's fun. Has a great community. Top Secret Muffin. He's playing Spider-Man. So we're going to head over there and say hi to him. And I thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks again to Phoenix for the raid. Writing for My Life, thank you for the bits. Salty Deep, thank you for the sub. And Jeremy, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back online live tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. on YouTube for the Vainglorious community stream. We'll probably be playing some SnowRunner. And then tomorrow, late afternoon, here on Twitch at 4 p.m. So I hope to see you guys for those. Of course, follow me on Twitter so you get announcements of all the streams and videos and other stuff that I post on there. And subscribe on YouTube for Cities Skylines, Timberborn, Astroneer, and GTA. I know one of those things is not like the other. And on my second channel, where I have all of my live stream VODs in 1440p, 60 frames per second. So in much higher quality than they were originally broadcast in. So if you missed a stream or just want to go back and watch one, you've got them available. And please come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. We would love to have you there. there are your raid emotes, the top group for followers, the bottom group for subscribers. Thanks again, everyone. I really do appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. And I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. And we are going to go say hi to Top Secret Muffin.